Woman feeding cigarettes to a dog emoji. Dog being fed cigarettes by a woman emoji. Woman giving friendly cigarette to dog eating it emoji. Cigarette being given to dog by woman nice emoji. Happy for dog to have cigarettes by woman emoji. Dog who got a cigarette to eat from a woman emoji. Woman who gave the dog a cigarette eating it emoji. It is a dog eating a cigarette from a given by woman emoji. Dog is happy to have a cigarette from a woman to eat it emoji. Nice time for a dog to have. Hornet feeding cigarettes to a bug emoji. Bug being fed cigarettes by hornet emoji. Hornet giving friendly cigarette to bug eating it emoji. Cigarette being given to bug by hornet nice emoji. Happy for bug to have cigarettes by hornet emoji. Hornet feeding cigarettes to a bug emoji. Bug being fed cigarettes by hornet emoji. Hornet giving friendly cigarette to bug eating it emoji. Cigarette being given to bug by hornet nice emoji. Happy for bug to have cigarettes by hornet emoji.
#4 西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
遊んでる暇はないの。さよなら。
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
Hello? 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 Antony? Antony, it's just not the same when everyone's spamming it. Sorry, Boozle just posted some video there. What's going on? What's going on? Do I have to unmute? Should I just leave it muted? I'll just leave it muted this stream. Did anyone play Chronos and can recommend it? I saw an hour of gameplay at Meekers and the gameplay didn't look amazing. I really liked it, Matnak. I think it's really good. We'll probably actually switch over to Chronos tonight. I'm guessing we'll probably finish HELLS really quickly. And then we can play some Chronos maybe. Orgcash, what's going on? A muted stream. I sleep sound at night knowing I was the trendsetter. It's all good. What's going on? It's Wednesday, right? Palworld isn't the only target. Nintendo's latest patent could touch hundreds of games. Yeah, who gives a shit? Like, I just don't give a shit. I don't care. Nintendo apparently got awarded a patent where they're the only one who's allowed to have a game where that has summon and fight mechanics. And it's just impossible to give a shit. Like I don't even know. I'm not gonna make space in my brain for the dumbest fuckheads on the planet making shitty decisions. Like, good on them. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Good luck, guys, over at the fucking video game laws factory. In whatever you want to fuck around with. Great job. Great job. I follow this channel. I subconsciously want to play Command & Conquer again. You want to play Command & Conquer again? That Command & Conquer and Red Alert. Did Red Alert get a remaster recently, or was it just Red Alert? Japan courts through a fever agreement. Wasn't it the US? I'm pretty sure that was the US. It says in the US in the headline. You'll check it out once more at your stream. Yeah, I think Chronos is really good so far. I mean, it could get worse, I guess. Command & Conquer turns 30 this month. Maybe. Also, I think today's the 30th anniversary of PlayStation 1. Maybe. Red Alert was the best one. I liked. Look, I never really played much of the original Command & Conquer. I mostly played Red Alert, Tiberian Sun, Red Alert 2. Pretty much those three, and then a fair bit of Dune 2000. Total Commander, isn't that the one that was like more recent? Total Commander was maybe Total Commander was 3D, wasn't it? No, I'm not playing PS1 games for the anniversary. Who gives a shit? They put out a celebration video that included every game except Command & Conquer 4. Oh, Total Commander's the FTP client, right? I was thinking, wasn't there a sequel to, was it called Total Annihilation that was called something like that? Play Hogs of War. What's Genki talking about? The 30th anniversary of PlayStation. Best-selling PlayStation games ever in the US regarding dollars made. Oh, GTA 5 is #1 in all regards. Good on him, good on him. Total Command is a file, man. Planetary Annihilation. No, what was the old strategy game? I'm pretty sure it was called Total Annihilation. When I was really little, yeah, Total Annihilation. It's on Steam apparently. Science fiction real-time strategy game from 1997. No, it's Supreme Commander. I think is the one I'm thinking of when it's a was Supreme Commander a spiritual successor to Total Annihilation? Supreme Commander. Chris Taylor, developed by Gas Powered Games. It was a not a direct sequel to the 1997 game Total Annihilation, but a spring remake. Yeah, cool. So Supreme Commander is a remake of. Sorry, it's a spring remake, whatever that means, of Total Annihilation. We used to play Red Alert a lot when I was like 11 years old. No, I would have been older than that. When I was like 14, we used to play Red Alert a lot in the computer classes at school. And the IT teacher was a fucking wanker. Like one of those dudes who really peaked in high school and and then became a teacher, so he'd never ever seen life outside of a school. He used to always complain that we played Red Alert when we should be playing the superior Total Annihilation. And I remember there was this kid in class named Daly. Daly, what a name is Daly? D-A-L-E-Y. I remember Daly used to really suck up to the teacher. So Daly would play Total Annihilation with the teacher, and that game looked shit. I'm sorry for any Total Annihilation fans in chat. That game looked shit house. Red Alert was definitely the better game. BTR Noodle, what's going on? Daly and the boys. Yeah, Daly. I remember Daly well. Lots of stories about Daly. Extreme teacher suck-up guy. It's really just Wednesday, isn't it? It's alright. It's Wednesday. Total Annihilation just looked like it had hundreds of units on screen. Yeah, Red Alert had Tanya, exactly. Was Daly's surname Quest? I believe it may have been, or he may at least have invented it. Did you guys see the new sponsored video from Digital Foundry? Digital Foundry uploaded a sponsored video today where they check what will impact your gaming more, Microsoft Defender or Bitdefender? First of all, is Microsoft Defender actually called Microsoft Defender anymore? Oh, it is. It's still called Defender. Okay. I remember what it's called, Windows Security Essentials. That's so funny. Like, Bitdefender paid Digital Foundry to make a video where they say Bitdefender has no more impact on your gaming than Microsoft Defender does. You should never, ever be paying for antivirus software in 2025. You should not have been paying for antivirus software since about the late Windows XP days, maybe. Antivirus software is not a thing anymore. Like, it's done. That's gone. That ship has sailed. There's no more antivirus software industry, except for people who get, like, conned into installing it when they bought a laptop. The Digital Foundry video was fine, but it's just kind of like, you should just be using Windows Defender. But I have a crack for Norton 360. It's so funny. That's a thing. Like, some people will install cracked versions of Norton 360 rather than just roll Windows Defender. Really showing it. Really getting all the benefits of Norton 360 for free. For free? That's crazy. I like the name Norton. They make great motorbikes. Lance McDonald ruining his dozens-long Digital Foundry collaboration history. New iPhones got announced. It's so, man, the times have really changed. New iPhones just got announced today. I don't know, man. It's so hard to give a fuck. Apple is so desperate for people to care about new iPhones. It's just so sad watching Apple continuously make new phones and nobody gives a shit anymore. When's Silksong coming to iPhone? Is that actually announced? McAfee's the best, yeah. Bimsby, what's going on? So apparently March 2026. Yeah, the new iPhone's about the same as the iPhone 11, yeah. They haven't added anything since. March 2026 is when the Australian government is going to legally require all pornographic websites to request ID from all Australian visitors. So, is there some places in America that's like that? Like, some places in America where if you go to Pornhub, it's like, whoopsie daisy, you need to go fuck yourself because we're not implementing that shit, and they just don't let you Texas, yeah. Quick download all the porn. But what about the latest porn? What if like a new porn trend comes out in March 2026 and I can't get in on it? In Texas, yeah, but in Texas, don't Pornhub just block them and just be like, we're not implementing that shit for one state? So many Australians are gonna die from blue balls. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. They pop up with are you 18? Yes or no? Yeah. Well, isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? What the fuck does the government want? Why the government needs to fuck off. The government needs to fuck off. What a shit. What a stupid shit. What a stupid shit. I was thinking how, like, I was saying yesterday, in 5 days, the Australian government, for free, is going to increase everyone's internet speeds by like double, triple, 5 times. That's crazy. My you know, I was talking about this. My 100 megabit connection's going to 1,000 for free. That's so great. That's so great. And then they're going to block every pornographic website. What's all the bandwidth going to be used for? No wonder they're able to increase the internet speeds for free, because no one's going to be able to use it because all the pornography's blocked. So fucking useless. That's probably how they justify it. Like, yeah, don't worry about all that extra bandwidth we're handing out. There's no porn, so no one's going to use it. You can get a terabyte of porn even faster now via torrents. Yeah, we're going to have to go back to torrenting porn. Normies will use the mainstream porn sites. Yeah, and the mainstream porn sites will probably have the... That's what I was wondering. Like, will the mainstream porn sites have the ID checks? The only mainstream porn site I know is Pornhub. Like, I don't really consider X videos to be mainstream even. Like, is X Hamster kind of mainstream? I guess maybe all those are kind of mainstream. The ones where they already have like you can pay money and become a premium member and shit like that. Just use 4chan. I wouldn't use 4chan I just at the point just use Reddit. Government buys a VPN company and blocks porn and profit. Torrent porn sites have really our wild comment sections of people getting really into the storyline. Yeah, Pornhub is like shitty trailers of full videos. Yeah, that is literally... Like, Pornhub is, it's like going to a porn shop, like a pornography store. Like, it's so sanitized, and like, yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird vibe over at Pornhub. It's kind of nice, I guess. Do you reckon Twitch is going to start asking for ID? I don't know. Twitch is probably just going to be, I don't know. I have no idea. Browse Google Images and filter by GIFs. You can make more money uploading an educational video on Pornhub than YouTube. I saw that one video. I saw that video where that lady said that was the case. Doesn't even have to be porn. Yeah, I know. I saw some lady was saying she uploads like a lot of her academic content to Pornhub as well as YouTube, and she just makes way more money on Pornhub. I mean, she just has enormous breasts and wears nice clothes, but like it wasn't pornographic at all. Blockbuster Nut video. Nugdom, how you doing? How you doing? Sounds like bullshit. Nah, I think because the lady had like a nice shirt on with big cleavage, it would probably be the case. YouTube pays fuck all, especially for like educational content and stuff like that. Will Google Images require ID as well? Apparently she does OnlyFans. Yeah, I would assume so. But I mean, she was just talking about the ad revenue from the videos that she uploads. Where's my controller? There we go. Oh man, what a beautiful day. It's alright, it's Wednesday. We'll get through a Wednesday. That won't be too hard, right? Before you know it, it's gonna be Wednesday afternoon. Speaking of porn, where is 12? I think 12 sort of came to an end. I don't know if he really made it back out of the hole. It's almost Borderlands time. Are you excited for Borderlands 4? Is that hype? Is that a little bit hype? Whoa. You're 12 hours into Lost Soul Aside, enjoying it more, but learn that you've been cheesing through the game with an accessory that helps you get through it easier. I mean, is that really a crime? Is anyone really going to think poorly of you for that? You always enjoy the Borderlands games, it's a fun time. That's good. And also, the best thing about the Borderlands games is they are slightly adjacent to the existence of Randy Pitchford, which is always a wonderful place to be in life. Just to think about Randy Pitchford will brighten your day. Absolute joy. Oh yeah, there was something I was gonna do. When you post like that, it looks like 12's back in chat. Oh man. What was I gonna do? I was thinking about it today. There was one little thing. I remember. If only Borderlands wasn't so bloated in file size. Yeah, that's the only thing holding me back from playing Borderlands. All those large files that it comes with. You defeated a Silksong boss before the patch that was apparently giving people trouble. So you still played the game for real. Yeah, you're locked in now. You're an actual Silksong enjoyer now. I was gonna go to Jelkin. We were gonna go Jelking for a little bit. That's the one, right? Yeah. The second 12 has hit the tower. I'm gonna see if this locker key that I found is the key to the little locker near the dig site. Finally giving people what they want. Yeah, 12. And hitting towers. This game's like listening to lo-fi music on YouTube. Zone out and have a good time. I saw the lo-fi beats girl is coming back. She posted a teaser on the internet. Posted a teaser on Facebook or something like that, of all places. Temporal strip. Now you've got it. Now you've got the 12. The 12 vibe. Beautiful. She had to go out of state for the abortion. Yeah, okay. Does she even live in the US? Surely she lives in the US. We were talking about the lo-fi beats girl. This enemy's just Orphan's younger brother who never made the cut. He was kind of bloaty. Bloatyman. Amorphous blob, what's been happening? Oh, it didn't even... Oh. Why am I moving so slow? Okay, whatever. I guess this puddle makes you move slow a little bit. Alright, what are the chances this key is for this? Probably not. Fuck! How the hell do you get to the time loop in this area? What the hell? Joking denied. Big mystery. There's got to be something in these tunnels you can do. There's a dude who was like stuck under the rocks and he was like, my sneakers, if only I could give them to my daughter after I die. They're in the backpack through that tiny hole. And I think that wasn't the hole that was like hit this 50 times, was it? I think that's a different hole. Either way, I want to give the shoes to his daughter. The map's probably on, the key's probably on the other side of the map. That key that I got from like one of them office buildings. When Australia upgrades your internet, do you have to remove the pornography from the Discord? Nah, it's up to Discord themselves to moderate that stuff. You know how even in our Discord, sometimes when you try to view the pornography, it pops up with the you must verify your identification. I had to do that. I had to do the Discord ID thing. The Discord ID thing, though, isn't the same one the government in Australia is enacting. The Australian government one's a bit more secure. It's like, because it's handled by the government. The government already has your ID. They already know, like, who you are. Whereas the Discord one is like a completely different one. You've been signing nothing but government petitions to stop this shit. You haven't been signing anything else. I'm on a no signing binge. Nothing through there, is there? No. Did you put a Norman Reedus face? No, for the Discord one, I just put my... the Discord ID one, I think... I don't know if it even made me take a photo of my face. I can't remember what it got me to do. It might have just... I might have just clicked it and it said, please wait, okay, or something like that. Dead. What if the government wants to add notes under all of our IDs saying what form we like? Well, that would be really cool and interesting and fun. Surely it checks like email address, age and stuff like that. I don't know. Discord, yeah, Discord does the one where it uses like, it guesses based on your account history and stuff. And if it can't guess, it'll ask you to take photos of your face and use AI to guess how old you look. And if it can't guess that, I assume maybe it'll ask you to like post your actual government ID. Maybe. You doing, mister? Come on, I did not buffer that attack. Yeah, the government's gonna like learn a heap of info about what pornography we like and then sell the data to Facebook so it can sell it to advertisers. That's the game. There's no, like... How do you get over there? Mystery. Like, what's that big bright red light? What is that? Oh, there's a fire? I think there's a fire over there. Facebook emailed you yesterday. Apparently you're getting money from a settlement and going through the process. Oh, like a class action thing. I'm getting like a couple of dollars from a class action lawsuit against Steam, apparently. Is there a ledge up there, maybe? Absolutely bamboozled by this area. You gave Google a false birth date all the way back when you created your Gmail account. So have a bunch of you finished Silksong now? I saw in the Discord some people have posted their, you know, completion percent being in the 80s, 90s, stuff like that. I was assuming that while there's no DLC out, maybe the maximum completion percent is just 100, but I guess if you know otherwise, you probably shouldn't post the answer because I guess that's the type of spoiler, right? Nowhere near game is too long. Someone in the Discord was like 40, 50 hours or something like that. That seems way too quick. You made yourself younger in the Gmail age gate? Wait. Oh, this is just back up here, right? Yeah, this is just back up here. I have no idea how to get to this thing. I feel like this isn't even supposed to be a puzzle. I'm just like missing something. All the runbacks extend the game's length. I mean, yeah, what else, I guess, right? Oh, here we go. What do we got? There's a tunnel down here. Okay, mystery solved. Mystery solved. Oh, hello, guys. Wait, if this doesn't... Is there a ladder down here or something? Yeah, there's a ladder. Okay, all good. What? Are we going to do a playthrough of Silksong? Yeah, but not yet. It won't be like this week or anything like that. Silksong will take a minute. Okay, I think I probably don't even have what I need to close this time loop now, though, because I closed a whole bunch of other ones instead. There's the locker key. Alright, cool. The good deed is called Never Warn. Oh shit, accidentally instant, whatever.
This isn't personal.
No! No, please, listen!
Some things are meant to stay buried.
Oh, I do it? Oh, no, I don't. I've only got Sigma and Theta. God damn it. Alright, whatever. At least I know how to get there, yeah. Raccoon City Police Department locker key. Hell, maybe there'll be a friggin' row prism in the locker. Okay, now I forget how I got here. Here we go, here we go. Just got an email from Zen Market, something about shipping items from Japan. Can Americans get packages from Japan again? Is that, or is that still completely suspended? I haven't checked if, like, Americans can get packages from Australia or Japan, or if it's, you know, it's still gone. Oh, yeah. Wait, how do you get back out of here? It's utterly fucked. I know there's, like, extreme costs. Like, if you're in America and you want to get a package from overseas, you get a bill from USPS for, like, thousands of dollars. But I wasn't sure if, like, there's still quite a few that I think have just blocked the whole country. Oh, Australia can send stuff to the US again, can they? Okay, because the reason that Japan and Australia shut it down for a bit is I think they just needed to implement systems to negotiate with USPS because, you know, USPS, I guess, like, have this whole system where it's like you have to tell us how heavy the package is and stuff like that. Yeah, they've got America has a third party handling it, and they're just charging, like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars for every package that comes through. And you can't, that's it. Once the package lands, you either pay the bill or they send it off to collections. It's wild, absolutely wild. Like, I don't have any, like, horse in that race, and I've never, like, looked anything up to do with it, but the subreddit for USPS just keeps showing up in my recommendations because it's just people just cracking the shits in there. Lots of businesses not wanting to ship to the US is funny. I mean, it's great. It's actually working out really well for the US because now all of those businesses will move to America and manufacture all that stuff locally, right? Or they could just continue to just pay the tariffs and then have the exact same operating costs, I guess. A brand new pair of red children's shoes. Oh, it's from someone named Justina. Rebecca came over yesterday and we played all day. She almost fell into the well behind the house. It was so funny. Then it started raining, but we kept playing. Edgar was all muddy. But it's okay because elephants like to play in the mud. Mummy was upset. She says my shoes are ruined and we can't afford a new pair. Oh, I think I know what to do with these shoes. It's kind of pointless, but I think I know what they're for. Soybeans are doing great. US Customs will have cheap Tim Tams at the clearance sales. Hell yeah. How many boxes of Tim Tams have been sent to families in America and they can't get through customs because the fucking USPS release fee is like $18,000? Now, I remember there was an elephant doll in the marshes, and when you interacted with it, there was like a stool you could put an item on. I guess you're supposed to put the shoes on the stool. And it'll be like, what a beautiful scene for a dead child to be remembered by. Through which to be remembered. By which to be remembered? One of those is correct grammar. Macross 86, what's going on? What's going on? Do I have a tome to give this guy? It's my constitutional right to a Tim Tam slam.
How can I help?
I do.
Excellent. Now I'll be able to make the most potent weapons.
The most potent weapons. Is this my weapon? No. Where's my weapon I have equipped? Is my weapon already maxed out? Jacob Campbell just gifted Wodge Tax 3 months of giftable subbing. Hey, it's still September. Hey, you get a discount on that, right? Jacob Campbell, how you doing? How you doing? How's your hump day going? Yeah, I have a level 5, level 19. Okay, so like, I just learned the ability to upgrade weapons more, but like,
Let's get those weapons.
I don't think you can actually. I think 5 must be the highest, right? Those insane savings. It's crazy. It's wild. Oh, I guess I can upgrade these now. Jacob Campbell gave Mad Judes a sub. Jacob Campbell's just sweeping up the white Discord names. Putting the cum in the gutter. You know what I mean? Just putting the cum in the gutter. Vanquishing an enemy restore health and stamina. These are all maxed out as well. What the hell? I don't know what I learned the ability to do. Oh, I can weave new these things. Okay, okay. Got a 6-monther yesterday and it didn't show you currently subbed. That's rude. Gifties to real people accounts, not clanker accounts. I know, right? Actually targeted gifting. Actually cares. The cum was still good. No need to put it in the gutter. It's still good. It's still good. Jacob Campbell, what's been going on? Have you been playing anything lately? I know last time I heard from you, you were sort of a little bit struggling to find motivation to get through. Not get through, but even, you know, just spend any time with anything in front of the screen. Where is that? Gift a sub to a porn star like a normal person? Nah, not down there. This is Daddy's house. Next September, you'll move your Prime sub elsewhere. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Yeah, and become a real sub, right? Even porn girls are talking about Silk Song these days. Times are tough. Void of all motivation, you just slam your head into the Shinobi 100% grindstone. That sounds fucking great, to be honest, Jacob Campbell. That sounds awesome. I don't know, I kinda love that. I got a Shinobi. I got it on disc. Man, I got everybody's golf. Okay, it's not in this house. It must be near Rebecca's house, right? Because they mentioned the well in the backyard. Sasha Gray's playing Silk Song. Yeah, but she's more of a gamer than a porner, right? Pornography. You want some booze?
Ah, it's almost empty.
Huh.
Ah, well, I guess it's a start.
Thought about subbing, but decided to buy 12 Labubu dolls instead. I don't think 12 would even want Labubu dolls. Oh, I gave him the alcohol.
It's just a matter of time before a hooch right here. Signing mead? Oh, God damn, it's good. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead.
There we go. Sasha Grey is an accomplished author. Is that true? 2 achievements left, 2 stages left to S rank, then a boss rush to do. Shit, that's so good though. I assume the game is quite girthy. You've been saying she was a gamer since her debut. That's pretty trendsettery of you. It's good, yeah. Where's the treehouse house? There it is over there. She's also a musician. Damn. She's got it all. Something is blocking the door. Yeah, that's weird. I guess you can never open that one. You watch 2 other Bald streams and all 3 of you are not playing Silk Song. Bald people hate Silk Song. It's more of a... I think it's like a genetic thing. I'm not really sure how it works though. It's probably not in this house, right? Because this is Rebecca's house, I believe. See any Balds in Silk Song? Yeah, are there any Bald characters in Silk Song at all? Science still hasn't figured the whole thing out. Has the Chinese guy that wanted to learn English come back? No, he hasn't. He came in twice. And I said, I don't know, something about, something about social credit, and he was like, whoop. This is not a safe place. I did not say anything about social credit to the man. It's all good. You followed the dude? He said, we had a different Chinese guy come into chat like a couple of days ago. He was actually a streamer that I followed, though. He was like a baby streamer. But, I was just watching him play Wu-Chang. Shoes? Accomplished. The characters in Silk Song look different to bald people. Oh. He had like 20 followers or something. Yeah, yeah. When I watched him, I think he had 11 viewers or something like that. Actually, I think he had 11 followers, and then maybe a bunch of people from here followed him, because I was like, thank you for coming.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up, and again.
He wanted more sign-on mead. I think I might actually be able to do something about that. $11 viewers and 20 followers is a fucking crazy ratio, yeah. He's crushing it. I wonder how big Chinese streaming is on Twitch. Yeah, it'd be like if I had 15k viewers, yeah. I always assumed Chinese, like, obviously it's, you're not supposed to be, Chinese people aren't supposed to be able to stream to either Twitch or YouTube, but I always assumed YouTube would be the bigger one for them, but maybe not. Okay. I reckon maybe I can get some mead from here. 60 ticks per second. There's still some Koreans that co-stream on Twitch for whatever reason. I mean, do they get paid? Can they cash out? They probably can somehow. It's just illegal. You get Taiwanese streamers on Twitch. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, Taiwanese people can just stream, but that's a different... Taiwan is a different country than China. Can I get some -20s in chat, please, for Taiwan being a different country than China? What the fuck, streamer? Never getting sponsored by Wu Chang again. Try telling that to China. I'm gonna have to do a Bing chilling video before too long. If only 12 were here. Thought that'd bring him back. The smoke coming out of the chimney, the mead factory's back in service, right? The language is the same, it's just a dialect. Yeah, I mean, I guess they use a different writing system, but they both speak Mandarin Chinese, yeah. Oh, the priest is back. This is where he ended up.
I'm glad to see you again, my son. It's very peaceful here. A stark contrast from the rest of HADEA.
How is Rebecca doing?
When we arrived here, she slipped into a deep sleep. I think she hadn't slept like that in so long.
What are people's thoughts on the new handhelds coming out? I don't know. I don't really think about it. You mean the little handheld computers?
She was obviously in a great deal of pain. She hasn't opened up about the explosion that took the lives of her parents and little brother.
Foul priest. Perhaps this guy gives me some mead.
The time and space.
Look at those bees.
Right now, all she needs to do is enjoy the peaceful surroundings.
This is about to go on that John Cena apology tour. Bing chilling.
Huh. I'm glad you made it here. How are things?
Good. It's as if Sathras himself created Lake Sinan. It's so peaceful. The birds, the waterfalls, crystal clear water, and the flowers.
Give me some mead. The ROG is Taiwanese, yeah.
It is the ideal place for Rebecca and
my whole
I
computer
to
is
keep our
ROG.
wounds. I was surprised to see
Friend of the stream,
reservoir.
Republic of China.
I don't know what lies beneath, and I don't care to find out.
It's kind of funny that ROG is called Republic of Gamers, and they're in Taiwan, in the Republic of China. That's kind of cute. Is that like a little jab at China, at the mainland? How do I get this man to give me some meat? Oh, here we go. Meat. Nice. Keep shutting down your anti-Taiwan commentary.
We finally made it here. Lake Sinan?
I just got an Asus executive killed. Republic of Gamers. Is that a reference? Don't like that helicopter out there. We'll just pop in on the grass. Does China know about this new republic? What does, you know, what does China call Taiwan? Like, do they have a word for it? Like what other than not a country? Do they, like, what do they call that territory? Like, do they have a name for it? China Junior? I don't think that's right. I don't think they just call it China. Don't they call it, like, New something? They just call it China? I'm pretty sure they have a name for it. Like, they call it a province of China, do they? Okay. I was wondering if it had, like, a name. Like a region, a name for the region or something like that. Chinese Taipei? Taipei? Is that a thing? I'm gonna go hand this mead to the drunk guy and get the key to Vass's Far Cry. Apparently. Asus motherboard's been shit in the bed lately? Really? Taiwan province, People's Republic of China. Well, People's Republic of China? Is that what they call it? I thought PRC was what Taiwan called the mainland. But I don't know. I guess it's all very confusing to me. Where's that drunk man? Up here somewhere, I think. If only 12 was here. I don't think 12 would want to engage with this conversation. They'd probably like, shut the fuck up. Where's Drunky? As an Australasian, you can speak on it. Yeah, that's true. Where's the drunk guy? I swear I went through this house after I talked to him last time. Wasn't he somewhere near where the dog kennel was? Gotta be around here somewhere. It's the backyard where everyone got shot. There he is down there. Mead.
You are a king, my friend. I keep... You can get in through the balcony. Don't ask me how I know. There. You've done me a real solid, friend. Now I just kick back, wait for the end.
Jova office. Okay. Get in through a balcony, huh? Wonder if he's like talking about a house like right here somewhere. Whatever it is, it must have a balcony. No, this is Daddy's house right here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's Dad's house. Balcony, balcony. Surely he would give himself like the best house in town. With the least monster encroachment. Up there? Pretty sure I've already been in that house. Yeah, I've already been in there. That's Rebecca's house. Vass is gone. This is a cool house. Maybe he lives... Nah, that's not the right door, okay. There's an interior, though. It's probably just... Nah, you can tell by how warped the floor is. It's like it's just a weird effect. There's not actually a room in there. Yeah, we know Jacob Campbell. He's been unbanned for like 3 days, and he's just gone. I think he's gone. Was that the flag of Taiwan? This game's off the chain. Everywhere I look, I see him. Voss, where is your house? Come on. Not that. So Rebecca's house. Ah. That door's not interactive. We finally drive him. I think he maybe... I don't think he survived the banning. I think maybe it like... sort of ended him a little bit. Yeah, it's not the place here. There's no balcony, I don't think. Probably lives in the treehouse. No. I guess I'll talk to these guys. I don't know where. Dude, where is Voss's house?
Me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we put that shit in the forest.
Java? Yeah, this is where I put the baby shoes never worn, yeah. The ban really made 12 take a good hard look at himself. Finally realized he has his own armpits he can look at. Doesn't even need to leave the house anymore. Man, this sucks. I went through all the effort to get the key and just no idea where to use it. Alex Battalion. Takes his frustrations out on chat, and he's probably doing better than all of us. Research item, nice. God damn it. Telling me I can get in through a balcony really didn't help. Ah. It's not that comfy to observe your own armpits without a mirror. Maybe that's what he does. Mirror. This is nothing, right? I don't think I can go in here, yeah. Oh, an item I missed though. Probably a med kit. No, something similar though. If I run back into the drunk guy, I'm gonna talk to him again. I'd park my truck in those gates of life. If only there was some kind of map. I mean, if only there was like literally any information about where his house is. You can get in through the balcony. Isn't really cutting it, unfortunately. I'll talk to the drunk guy again. Can't go up there. You'd think you'd like put his name on the house or something, like Voss lives here. No weirdos allowed. Where was the drunk guy? I had to go through this house to get to him, didn't I? Wait, no, it was the opposite way, I'm pretty sure. I think I went through the house the other way. Look at that balcony there. It's so tempting, but no interactive door. The doors like glow when you can interact with them. The drunk guy's probably gone as well, actually. He might have despawned. Show us your asshole. Silent Hill F PS5 preload will start December 23rd. A download size of 36 gig. 36 gig? That's way too small. I waited 7 years for that? That's crap. I'll keep playing Call of Duty, thank you very much. Right, where the fuck is this man's house? This is crazy. I said December, did I? It's weird. Borderlands 4 is 20 gig. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I'm looking for the military guy, Vass. No, I'm looking for his house. It's just, this map's kind of a mess. Like, it's really hard to get your head around what houses you can and can't reach. Because they're just sort of spread out. Gazani, Jake. What's going on? What's going on? Good job back. Good job back. Maybe he's like set up shop in one of these. Oh, go back. Oh, sorry. I've been running around in circles and shit like that. Like, wait, go back into the attic? Wait, do you mean the house with the... where the girl was, where Rebecca used to be? You want me to go back up here? Go in here if you want. Wouldn't he be in a barracks or camp? I don't know. He just said I got a key to his place and it's got a you can get in through the balcony. Atticus. No idea. No idea. Any new information about Vass? He's been stealing from Palamas families, sent some soldiers, killed... He was killed by limbic entities when they blasted... Wait, what? Vass is dead? I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, cool. I probably learned that at some point and then forgot it. The Atticus balcony? No, don't say that. That's not true, right? A key to Vass's temporary office in Jova, obtained from a drunken soldier in Jova. It just says it's for his temporary office. It could be one of the shops, maybe? Vass deferens. Oh, I didn't even think of that. We'll go check out Jova Java. I don't think it has a balcony. Joel's vagina. What happened to Joel? Ask one of them Jehovah's Witnesses. It's dumb, because, like, obviously this isn't really meant to be part of the puzzle. It's just getting the key was the puzzle, and now it's just like, yeah, now just go to the guy's house. Just go there, idiot. What am I thinking for Retro Friday? I mean, I wasn't even really thinking, to be honest. They got this new Everybody's Golf game out. Sounds kind of based. Yeah. Gazani Jake just used their prime. Gazawani Jake, what the fuck? Is that the first sub of the month? First sub of the year? It's something like that. That's crazy. Let's got him. It's pronounced Gazovani. Gazovani. Little Big Store. Oh, it's the same store, okay. So you can't write like English pronunciation in chat. English doesn't work that way. It's just all random noises. Peeve, what's going on? What's going on? I am about to fucking Google this guy's house location. This is insane.
You.
Yeah, cool, dude. Just say Jake. Sparkling. There we go, Sparkling Jake. Maybe I uninstall the game. It doesn't have a magic compass, bro. If you can't handle no magic compass, what are you even playing? I mean, I don't know where else he could possibly live. Temporary office is all I got. Did I do the mission with Baby? I guess so? Maybe? J-Rex, how you doing? I'm just trying to find Vass's fucking temporary house. I got the key to his house, and apparently you enter it through a balcony. That's all I need right now. Sounds made up. Yeah, it must be like a 2-story building. Have I checked Far Cry 3? Why would a man named Vass be in a game called Far Cry 3? That's insane. Oh, I did the baby bottles one. Yeah. Open the Ubi client. I mean, like, this has got a balcony, but I don't think I can do much with it. I haven't even seen where that drunk guy was again. Once again, I've forgotten how to get to where he was. I mean, I've got a guide for this whole game. The devs sent me a guide for it if I got stuck, but I wasn't really planning on using it. Oh, here's the drunk guy. Is this Voss's house? Was he guarding it? Can't get on the balcony anyway. Mate, fuck this. I'm looking it up. This is ridiculous. Vass. Use the key to unlock Captain Vass's office. Wait, it's not even in the fucking... This is not where I... What the fuck? Wait, no? What is this place? There's a screenshot here, and it's in a completely different fucking map. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Cool, that's awesome. That's awesome that it's in a completely different map. You know, you could have added that information to like the character's profile page or some shit. That's insane. Awesome. That's so shit. I don't know. I'm guessing a character like probably mumbled that at some point and they decided not to add that to the character's info panel. Cool. Cool, cool. It seems like it's back where I got the mead. Awesome. Yeah, should I open MS Paint while I was at it? Maybe chuck a bit of Monster Hunter in there. That'd be nice. Check Envious's link. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. That screenshot should be all I need. I'll figure it out from here. The one with the soldier on the roof. Yeah, that was the one with all the characters that were dead. All the people that were dead in the kitchen. Have I finished the game? Nah. We're pretty close to the end, though. So the screenshot I looked at, it looked like it was down here somewhere. Unless that screenshot was just sort of guiding me towards where the mead comes from. It's not like this little thing here, is it? If it was Bloodborne, this quest design would have been considered genius. I mean, it's true. So it's not this thing. Jeez, maybe the screenshot was just like, yeah, guiding me towards where to get the mead. Fuck, it probably was. God damn. If you're already cheating yourself. I mean, technically I'm not cheating myself if I looked at the wrong picture. The screenshot was somewhere around here. It was... Fuck, the screenshot was like this. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so the screenshot was not the location I'm actually supposed to go. What the hell is that? Cool, that's really cool. That's really cool the devs made a guide that just says, just go to the office. Just go to Vasa's office. Basic meal. This is where I got the mead. I got some mead and then traded it for the key. I had to go back to the marsh. Ziesel, what's happening? What's happening? Franz, thank you. I have to come back to this place soon anyway once I get the last key. The last, ecstasy key or something like that, I think it was called. Alright, back to the marsh. It is the marsh, right? Yeah. Nice. Tired but Silk Song? Is that what life is? You just like just smashing it as much fucking as much Silk Song as possible. Do you regret using your prime stop on this cheater? You used Google a couple of times too because you're not taking notes of everything in detail. Am I further than... Have you finished this game, Jake? Actually, you probably can't tell how far into the game I am, just by where I'm at the moment anyway. Mashing Silk Song until the rod is bent, until it's just a stump. You finished it at 3 AM, god damn. Yeah, I think I'm pretty close to the end. There's no harm in just like doing some extra stuff.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. Ain't that shit in the...
Going as slow as possible. I only get the first play. You only get your first playthrough once. This is the only house with a door, a balcony, like a balcony with a door on it that you can access. I don't know, man. Sounds fucked. I like that one. Be cool if I could get to it. Maybe he lives up near the grave, the cemetery. That would be a cool place to live. Go in the middle, like near the well, like go to where the well is. It's alright, took damage, it's okay. It's weird the enemies here didn't respawn. I thought there was usually enemies near this gate. There should be a ladder that goes into an attic, but from the outside, somewhere near the middle. Do you mean here, or do you mean like... Oh, wait, do you mean, this one over here? Do you mean this thing on the roof here? Fuck, it's probably this, hey. Yeah, okay, okay. I assumed I'd already explored in, like, this whole thing. Is there actually a locked door up here, is there? Cool. Mystery solved. Thank you, Jake. And you drop off the back. Done. Problem solved. Problem solved. Oh, this ladder. Let's put this phone away. I see it. I see it. Jova. Whoa, a new hat. That's crazy.
This time next year, I should be sipping margaritas on my private island. I need a break from this shit. Slopping through the mud, babysitting teenagers. As long as the Swiss buyer comes through, I'm done. Give them in their cut and get the hell out of here. Poor refugee
Sure.
bus seeking asylum, please, sir.
I assume that's everything.
I'll never get tired of exterminating cockroaches.
Done.
But I'm
Excellent.
starting to realize we aren't
Friend of the
getting
stream,
anywhere.
Jake, newest subscriber.
This war will never
Twitch
end.
Prime
Your
Wordly.
lasting legacy is wealth. That's how you secure real power. That's how you actually change things.
How's my
And
quest
when
list
I come
looking at
back
this
to
point?
HADEA, things will change.
Exploration. Something called Waylaid. Waylaid. Yeah, don't really know what that is. Depths of Hell, yeah. These don't really, Oh, look at that. I failed 2 quests. Death's Door and A Light in the Dark number 4. There's a limbic door that I haven't opened, yeah. Emergency stash in the forest is incomplete. Really? Huh. I think I got that in the demo. Yeah, there's a million limbic chests getting around apparently. I remember that Enlightenment one. I had no idea what to do about it. Okay. Where's my truck? You failed the musician one. Somehow I did alright with it, yeah. I didn't find it too difficult to find the music sheets you wanted. As soon as I got one, I ran back to him and gave it to him as well, because he was saying he might die if he doesn't switch up his music before too long. They hanged the guy.
Find anything out?
Did I?
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
You gave him bad notes? Did you just give him like one music? Because I'd give him 2.
Has to say about this one.
Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Vista Hills, yeah. You found the second one, but it was too late. Yeah, there was some lady who wanted medicine, but I found it pretty quickly after meeting her, but it was too late. You have to find that one real quick. And also, there's the bit where you give the people signal flares, and there was one lady I didn't give signal flares to. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one I haven't found, actually, because you get 4 flares, and I handed out 2 of them. Then found a third lady too late. But never found what to do with the fourth flare. Okay. Won't bother visiting the reward giver yet. Where are all the enemies? There's one out there. It's just sitting there. All the enemies have stopped spawning. You were traveling through a lot of maps just to check everything, and turned out some quests expire. You killed the baby and the dude. You killed the baby? That baby was... Everyone in chat was complaining that baby was crying way too fucking loud. Oh, there's still some enemies getting around, okay. Okay. The game wanted us to kill the baby. Oh, that's just how you get that. Cool, okay. Which, it's just over... somewhere? I think it's kind of up there. Easy. Ah, yeah, I see it. Not enough limbic energy. Oh, give me a little bit. Not enough limbic energy. Didn't want to kill the baby because you have almost the same age. That's great, because if you did say you wanted to kill the baby, you'd probably get banned. Does the Digital Foundry Bitdefender video mention who on the team has the software running daily on their personal PCs? No, there's definitely 0 people. Oh, don't say you're the same age as the baby. 4 months old. Would there be any 4-month-olds on Twitch? Probably. Probably in the Fall Guys category. Oh, they hide the level 2 enemies back here. Nice, good. My weapon's getting good. Oh, wrong button, damn it. Whatever. I could just do the finisher then, it wants me to do it so bad. I wonder if Twitch would ban you if you said you were 6 months old. If you go into someone's chat and say, I'm literally a 6-month-old baby goo goo gaga, do you reckon you get banned? Jake, I like this game. I think this game's really good. It's the sort of game where I can imagine people being like, you get quite a bit of replay value out of it, but it definitely takes a certain type of person to get that replay value out of it. Mine key. Mine entrance by water tower, you idiot. If 12 were here, he would type it. Continue your ascensions through the Serpent's Coil. The way will yield the token of the moon. You're really liking it? Exploring feels nice. That's good, yeah. the combat, like, early on, in your first few hours of playing it, it's kind of shocking how simple the combat is and how few enemy types there are. And then, like, 5 hours later, you're just like, oh yeah, no, that doesn't matter at all. Why can't I hit this guy? Okay, fucking the... You're getting 12, it's like an 86. I like taking notes and trying to figure out those little quests, like RPG with... Yeah, it's very point and clicky type gameplay without the actual pointing or clicking. Oh, there's a time loop up there, okay. Guess I haven't been here yet. Mate. Look at all these boys. You do point and click technically. Point the stick and click it in. R3 to lock on is a form of point and clicking. It's not all of them. Okay, apparently I'm guessing I've already been up there. And this should just loop back around to the right somewhere. A little bit. What do you got for me? Grief hat. It's all cummy. I'll put that on. It should shine like in the darkness a bit more. Banned for 1 day, Bruzel? Nah, I reckon that'll be lifetime ban. Deep fried curds. What's going on? What's going on?
Stumpity bug bark, stumpity bug bark, stumper.
Debug bark. Get the cummy hat. I got so many hats. Ban you for 1 year, every 12. It's like when a cop gets killed 1 day before retirement. Getting banned from Twitch like 1 day before you turn 13. Alright, not the most useful thing in the world. So where's the time loop then? The goop implied it was sort of in this direction, but I don't know about that. Maybe it's just way further away. her own dumpy emote. Yeah, when you know, posting someone else's emotes in chat, like, I hate to say it, but please no self-promotion. Please don't use other streamers' emotes in chat. If you use another streamer's emote in chat, like, I see why you're doing that. You think you're being subtle, but I can tell that you're self-promoting. That's the worst rule. No, you know what's worse than, like, no other... Because some streamers have that rule. See, Peeve came in using his own emote. Like, please, no self-promotion. What about streamers who don't allow partner badges in their chat, though? That's pretty funny. If you have your partner badge on, it's clear that you just come in here to get attention. I mean, yeah, look, maybe it's true. But shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna hug the right-hand wall. See where this takes us. There's a partner cringe emote for that. If it was a girl streamer, that'd allow it. But yeah, no posting your own emotes in my chat is like the funniest rule.
Maxine means the world.
The others left with that. No, Albin and I will continue to rest here for...
There was a girl streamer. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember saying no partner badges in chat. That's so funny. Like, if you're not happy with that, maybe you should just go find a different website. Like, that's just embarrassing. That's like how Twitch works. Okay, so entrance near the water tower, he says. Oh, yeah? You've heard some streamers with partner badges feel like they shouldn't chat due to them. Like, they just say hello and then instantly get acknowledged and even shout outs if they're big enough. Yeah, you can just turn it off. I mean, if that makes you uncomfortable, then just turn it off. I want shout out. Give me a shout out. As soon as I say hello in your chat, the whole fucking stream better stop. And everybody look at me. I'm the main character now. Look at me. I'm the main guy in the chat now. If you can't handle that, get out of the kitchen. Anyone who has a Hornet badge is bad. Everybody look at this guy. Where's the water tower from here? Oh, it's right there. Nice. Oh, that's not a mine entrance. Please stop what you're doing and post balls in chat. Drinker? Damn, that's a username. Smigma Doot Tritium Drinker. Smigma Do Tritium Drinker. What's going on? How you going? That's how you get attention. Mine entrance near the water tower. Smigmadoot Tritium Drinker. It's got the middle initial and everything. I remember this area. Receiving signal. Remember, only Lance emotes are allowed in chat. Dazed thighs, how's your Wednesday going? That was the wrong button, but who cares? Same key, okay. Your time loop guardian. Nope. Just a guy. What's up with the gaping face enemies? I don't know, like, I personally find the designs pretty boring. It feels like they were just made in a hurry. Like, they made this whole game and they were like, shit. We put all this combat system in and forgot to do enemies. What do we got? Hole where the face should be. That'll do. Let's go. I'm just smash. It's for way better fellatio. Seems like it'd be worse for fellatio. You'd have to just scrape against the edge. Me accidentally revealing to chat that my cock is not like this big. It's like, how could you get your dick stuck in an M&M tube? Wouldn't it just like go right in and out with no resistance? How could you get a blowjob off one of these gaping face dudes? It's way too wide, and everyone's like, Lance, is your cock? Your cock would fit in that? Damn, that's a small. That's shaped like a can of Spam. There's a point where it just becomes monstrous. Yeah, once it hits the can of Spam aesthetic. Monstrous. They got a little bit of Junji Ito to them, you reckon? Maybe. So mine again. Yep, okay. Wait, well then in that case, what's down here? I assume this whole area has been previously inaccessible. Oh, nothing. Okay. That happened to a mate of yours. You were talking about how it sucks when you need to go to a movie at the cinema and your mate goes, I stick my dick into the opening of a Coke bottle and piss. I'm really sorry, but like, imagine, like, this is gross, but imagine like getting a bottle of Coke and like thumbing your cock into it soft. And then as you piss, the air pressure, like it would immediately start to cause issues because it would like constrict it real bad, which would cause swelling, and it would already be an issue. But what you could do, like, so your cock gets stuck in because it's obviously constricted in that. But then you piss in the bottle and the air pressure builds up in the bottle because it's filling with piss, and then your cock gets like shot out the top, and it's like, hey, problem solved. It's all good, it's all good. It just fixes itself. You know, actually, maybe your mate's having like, he's actually onto something. You gotta try this out. I'm thinking about this live in real time. I've never even considered this. This actually would work alright. It's like, yeah, my cock's stuck in the Coke bottle. Why didn't the dude who got his cock stuck in the M&M tube just piss and it would have filled the shit? Just like a spud gun, just like a potato coming out of a potato cannon, just straight out. Maybe he like opened the far end so there was no air pressure or something like that. Maybe he had to cut it open. I don't know. Nah, maybe he drilled a hole in the far end so there was, yeah, less air pressure. Perhaps the urethra was being pressed against and he couldn't, the piss wouldn't actually come out. It's a good point. I did wonder if that would be a thing. But honestly, I'm willing to take that risk. Because, like, I reckon when it comes to a Coke bottle, I could probably thumb it in soft, but, like, it would get fucked up real quick. It would be a problem real quick. It would hurt. And, yeah, I'm not sure if anything would really work after that point. Might need to get... Fuck, I don't even know what you'd do. Rose trimmers, you know those types of scissors you use for cutting plants? Get that in there. Do I like wasabi? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I do. Not on the cock? Oh, no. Oh, nice. I've been looking for that for ages. As the months of the year pass, the seasons turn, the four corners of HADEA, our vigil endures. Crock bottle. Benjamin, thank you. You tried wasabi for the first time unaware? It's nice. It has a nice flavor to it. You just have to be a little bit responsible with it, you know? I haven't had it in ages. Wait, so there's a limbic door and a dead end. I mean, a limbic key and a dead end. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Just made a horseradish, yeah. You can get normal wasabi in Japan, but I assume it's really expensive. I mean, you can probably get it anywhere, but it's expensive. The fact that there's level 1 enemies here makes me think I'm in the wrong area. Definitely. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I got turned around somewhere. Whatever, I'll go back to the water tower and do it again. Oh, this is where I was, okay. Okay. Looping back. You inhaled freshly blended horseradish. So you don't have nerve endings in your brain, but you could feel all of it at once. Ugh. Was it like just straight up agony or some kind of other new sensation? I'm guessing it just burned. I believe horseradish is more spicy than real wasabi? I guess I wouldn't really know. I've had wasabi flavored Pringles in Japan, and yogurt flavored Pringles as well. Very new. It was very painful at the start, but a very positive after effect. You're playing the first offline fighting game in your first offline fighting game tournament this weekend. What game will you be playing? Make sure you really come across as the villain in the situation. You really want people to hate you and root for your failure. But like kind of in like a fun way. Like a WWE villain kind of way. Street Fighter 6, yeah. Make sure you talk a lot of shit, but in a PG-13 type way. Fix up your hay fever for a day and made you very awake. It's like smelling salts. Felt like when Fry had his 100th coffee. Everything just slows down. Your aunt used to grow up, bottle it up. It was amazing. It has to be blended with mayo, because 100% would put you in a coma. Right, what is the point of these mines? They're meant to eventually lead me to that one little cage. Okay, so we entered near the water tower. We came straight here. There's a rat. Okay, you gotta follow the rats. Follow the rat. There's a rat. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay, all good. The rats lead you to the ladder. The rats? Lead to the ladder. Moon. Ooh, any chance I have these? We want the little, Oh, it's just one? Oh, but I don't have the right one. Okay. Huh. It's crazy how I have so many of these keys, but, it's never the ones I need. Where was the moon unit? Here it is. Out the snake throat. Throating snakewardly. I haven't been here yet, have I? I'm guessing no. Boys. And sorry, that's been so long ago. Beautiful. Why are you so moving backwardly? Oh yeah, backing movewardly. Valkyne, I saw your photo of your copy of Tomba arrived from Army. That's nice. The box looked girthy, like there's a fair bit in there. This way is probably a dead end, right? Yep. Nostalgic reasons, but also some extra stuff in it. Yeah, it's always good to avoid limited run games as well. But they'll do the same when they get around to doing the second game. You're gonna buy the physical version of Fear Effect? I think is that a thing? Are they doing a physical of Fear Effect? I probably wouldn't care about that one personally too much. Still own it on PS1. Alright, what is this? Rolling Hills of Bygone Strife. Vissa Hills Fort. You've still got a PS1 copy of the Fear Effect games. Yeah, me too, me too. You might eventually just get them from VG+. Yeah, that's the way. Did you end up ordering any limited run games from JB Hi-Fi? Surprisingly, you learn people in the US and culturally adjacent countries don't use strong mustard. It can be really spicy. The only time I ever encounter mustard, I think, is like on a... I guess on a burger. Like when I get a burger from a restaurant, sometimes there's mustard on it. But that's it. I don't think I even have mustard at home. I'm sure it's not particularly like spicy. The stuff that we put on burgers here. There's a copy of Fear Effect at a retro store you went to yesterday. They had the Zombate edition of Dead Island with the booby torso. How much did that cost? Nah, Humanity, they put... When I go to the pizza place and I get the cheeseburger loaded fries, that has mustard on it. But not on the HSP. Not on the HSP. Yeah, so my local pizza place, they don't have HSPs at the moment. I don't know why. Rikimaru, how you doing? How you doing? I just went to their website to order my dinner on Saturday, and the HSPs were completely deleted from the menu, and I was just like, oh my god, this is terrible. And I checked again yesterday, and they're still gone. Maybe the animal that they made HSPs from has gone extinct. Oh shit, the time loop's still live, okay. Huh. They wanted $250 for the booby statue? Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Friendly Geordies was talking about the current state of YouTube. He mentioned he's doing an EB Games video. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck to him. EB Games Australia is like well and truly EB Games' like biggest moneymaker. They actually turn a profit in Australia. It's kind of crazy. So I'll be interested to see like how out of touch with the reality of the situation Friendly Geordies ends up being, but we'll see. EB Games is one of those companies that people are always super eager to drag through the mud, and they sometimes ignore the fact that they're like wildly profitable in Australia in the back of the whole thing. Well, I got a hand sign. Am I supposed to... Probably supposed to close the time loop. Maybe. I'm gonna have to follow... Maybe I have to follow the goop for a bit. Maybe the animal sinned and it's not halal anymore. Maybe it's just a regular old snack pack, yeah. Bug update appears the prison worked... Wait, the prison worked guy will be a second visit to double check and close the breach on Friday. Hopefully it got the queen. Bug update. Oh, right. Rosemont. I realized what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, it's just a confess their sins video. Yeah, okay. There was a Reddit thread about EB Games staff confess sins not too long ago, so it's probably just a video based off the back of that. Microsoft is actually really so cool, yeah. I think EB Games just makes a shitload of money on Pokemon cards. Wait, how do I get out of here? Do I have to actually fast travel? That's crazy. I can't get back up to where I came from. I'm keeping them afloat. Even the gamers coming in. How about we pin all our sins on one lamb and then make a HSP out of them? Oh wait, there's just another hole here. I didn't even realize, okay. From head to head, so shall you complete your ascension. The way will yield the token of the palm. Yep. The box for Majora's Mask goes for like 90 bucks. Guess people trying to complete their collection. Loose cartridge is probably reasonably easy to find. I don't support your cause. You may consider me sympathetic to your plight. Centuries ago, Sabinian Reformation suffered comparable persecution. Bequeath unto you a territory in the north of Jehania, the Plains of Mist. Here you'll be free to conduct your rites of worship. Oh, I found a new area? Oh shit, okay, I didn't expect that. That's fine, that's fine. Research item, good, good. Okay, we've got another area at least. That's nice. Our frail and wayward hearts, through the unchecked tempest of our sins of passion they pass, like wraiths through unbarred windows, into this forlorn land as they lay the path of his coming. Bend out, something, something. We must travel to Riven. How many discs was Riven? It was like 9 discs or something, wasn't it? Where the bloody hell's the final time loop guy? Oh, there's a guy out here. Oh wait, no, he's not. He won't be it though. That was not him. It was a time loop guardian apparently. There's one behind me. You want to play that Riven remake? Oh, did they remake Riven? I knew they remade Myst. I'm guessing it's one of those, yeah, remade the whole thing in Unreal Engine situations. With ray tracing and everything? God damn. Must be good. They changed a lot of the puzzles. You ended up buying it and refunding it? Damn, really? It's got to be in this cave somewhere. Oh, there's a door here I still haven't opened. Damn it, I was hoping that was him and I'd just kill him through the wall. How do I get in there? Oh, no. I already looked here, didn't I? Tell me your secrets, hole. Faked in global illumination. What is this, 1984? The old BIGI. Oh, that's right. There's an area behind the camp where the dudes are hanging out. Maybe there's a door in there I can open now that I couldn't before. Did you refund because they changed the puzzles? Yeah, was it like worse or something like that? Or just easier? Or did they add like a talking head to the character's hip who's like, maybe if I throw the axe at the water wheel and then pull the chain? They're all American. And eat a hamburger and a hot dog. Okay, nothing in this cave. Oh, wait, here we go. They patched the game because the water wheel was too hard. You never got around to being the original. You're hoping it would be the same game but free movement. Ah, okay. So it wasn't really... It didn't give you what you wanted, basically, at that point. XP just raided. Cody and friends... What are you doing? What's going on? What's going on? You came to the Bald House on a Wednesday? That's fucked. What's going on? What's going on? Are you still playing this? Big spoilers. Turns out there's a cave in the game. You'll never believe this. You'll never believe this. We got rocks, dirt, and walls. This game goes hard. It's funny because you can just join and just be like, yeah, I guess this isn't really spoiling anything. What does Wednesday mean? I'm not native English. It's like, you know dry humping? It's the same, except sog. Super soggy. Crazy soggy. Cody and friends, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Looks like the refugee camp from behind the serpent. Oh, that is where I am. This is where I am. That's exactly where I am. Apparently there's a time loop guardian around here somewhere. I'm trying to find it. I got my little goop. I got my goop. Apparently it's behind that wall somewhere. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. Make sure you click on the follow button to let Jeff Bezos know that you support bald streamers despite his evil baldness. Jeff Bezos being an evil bald man. But you still do support bald streamers regardless. Alternatively, if you hate bald people, if you actually hate bald people, the best way to let me know is by clicking on the follow button. That is, that will go through to the feedback system, and at the end of the stream, I check how many people click the follow button, and then I take that into account when it comes to like the hair follicle stuff. Oh no, XP. So this game definitely holds interest for sure, and it doesn't do that using the combat system, as you can probably maybe imagine at this point. I think I maybe said it to you yesterday or something like that. I was like, the combat, or a couple of days ago, the combat ends up just being like little button pressing activities you do between the interesting parts of the game. Extremely that being the case. This is good. I gotta go do that time loop now. I should be able to do that. Through here. What are the interesting parts? Going to places and figuring out what to do with each person and their little troubles, and how to I do like the straight up puzzles. Walking into a room and there's like 30 notes and 50 cranks you can turn and 25 items you can put in holes. And it's like, all right, here we go. We're going to be in this room for an hour, and like I can just talk my way through the thought process of like earlier when we were in the office building and there was like all the paintings, and I was like, okay, this is good. It took me like 45 minutes, and we were good. It was a good time. Everybody had a good time. So many people subscribed. They were like, hell yeah, that's so cool that you've given us this entertaining stream content on September of all months, and everybody clicked the tier 1 subscribe button, and 6 months in advance at a discount. It was crazy the savings people were making off the back of those amazing puzzles. What a great time. What is this?
I found it. It's mine.
Better.
No, who says it? Fucking
they were like, hell is us, yeah. Hell is us, yeah. Lance keeps putting chat in emote only mode. When he sits there and looks up solutions on his phone, it's the worst.
I found it. It's mine. No, who says it? Fucking little shit.
Fucking little shit. That's some pretty bad voice acting. Now who is it? Fucking little shit. Say it again. Nah, he's not gonna say it. Yeah, I'm boycotting Silk Zone because of the nude bugs. I heard there were bugs in the game that make it nude. It's just a research item. Nice. It's about all there is left to do in this area. Old man with secret copies of Souls game you hoard missed my hello. I'm so flabbergasted. I guess I'll just have to say hello again. Astora Souls, what's going on? How's your Wednesday? Healthy, normal Wednesday? I have to go through the long way to get out of here. No, I don't. There's probably a warp point, isn't there? It's a good voice to say, have a sook, cunt. Your day is now okay thanks to Lance. Astora Souls, that's beautiful. Alright, get in the truck. Get in the truck. Talk to me.
Have you found something of interest?
Buddy, have I? I found a clay vase on the floor.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
A bald man doesn't usually hear those kinds of compliments.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Alright, still need more. Okay. New area, huh? Is there any chance I can open the box here yet? Keep picking up rods. I don't think I've got the one I need though. Old man in the hand is better than 2 birds on a stone. 2 stones and a bird. 2 birds with 1... Yeah, right, I got you, I got you. That is what they say. That's true. Fuck! Damn. I love that I can just kill those guys now before they even spawn their mates. Okay. Do I have the emotional drippies? I do. A bird in the hand is worth 2 sins of 1 Johnny. All 6 RE Engine Resident Evil games will be coming to Switch 2. Reportedly coming. Resident Evil, the new Resident Evil will probably run on Switch 2. Like, I mean, those games don't have, like, super wide open areas with heaps of NPCs and stuff like that. If you just drop the polygon count a fair bit, they'll probably run. Like, the Resident Evil games run on pretty low-spec PCs. Well, here's the time loop. It's level 1. I think I was maybe meant to find this area earlier. Oh yeah, how's Chronos on Switch 2? There's a Nintendo Direct this week, is there? Oh yeah, that'll be everything on Switch 2 is a game key card. How long is this performance art of playing HELLS that's gonna go? Sekiro Doobie, what's going on?
No longer! DR, take you!
Sigma. Squallow, I saw that on Reddit today. The tiny bird you eat under the cloth so God doesn't see you. Did you see that on, like... I assume you saw that on social media over the past couple of days. A clip of it's been going viral. How funny is that? What's it called, Squallow? There's some fancy dish you eat at expensive restaurants where it's like a tiny bird you eat and you eat it under a cloth so God doesn't see you eating it, because in order to prepare the bird to be eaten, they drown the bird. They drown the bird in some kind of soup. And it's like, apparently like the stress of how it's killed enhances the meat. Yeah, ortolan. That's insane. That is insane. And someone's going to be like, oh, Lance, that's really offensive to people of that religion. I don't think it's even a religion. And my religion says it's okay for God to hate me. That's so crazy, right? Like, and they like, it's so you can savor the flavor. Wait, they drown it in soup, so they commit sins for the savory. That's so fucked. Also, eating an entire bird is also gross to me, but I mean, whatever floats your boat. Time loop closed. Yeah, God's gonna be like, the jokes from a 90s TV show? Oh shit. It's so funny to be like, God created the entire universe and he knows every time you have a wank and shit like that, so don't do it. But he's like, I wonder what they're doing under that cloth. Better not be sin. Eating an entire bird is gross. Feels like dinosaur propaganda. Lance puts a little napkin over the HSP before he eats it. Yeah, Rosemont. Apparently the Digimon demo is coming out on 9/11. God does not care if you kill a bird to eat. I think God checked out a while ago. He's like, I'll figure it out. I mean, I think at some point in the last 2,000 years, God was just like, they'll figure it out. That's just, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. They won't get themselves in too much trouble. Threats clear? Wait. Threats clear? Oh, I guess that's because I closed the problem that they were having there. Wait, why do these say threats clear? Huh. Just gonna go here for a minute, because I think I gotta give some ID cards to some guys anyway. Do it while God's distracted, busy giving cancer to kids or something. Yeah, you gotta do it manually. He's gotta do it manually. He hasn't automated the kid cancer process yet. It's like how Superman can't see through lead. God can't see under cloths. That's why the man of the cloth. Oh, okay. Wank under the cloth. Encore was the 1999 show you think that made that joke over the songbirds they eat. I don't think I know that show. So apparently there's no more enemies in this area. It said threats clear. I'm guessing like something I did. Got rid of them? Fancy opera singer ends up with a vineyard. I know, it kind of rings a bell. Like, I'm wondering if I have seen it. Obviously a long time ago. Do you want like an ID card, dude?
No. Don't need it.
No.
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 Forgive my husband. We must leave. For the future of
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official channels.
Agatha was a well-respected one of the few who genuinely tried when she offered to help us.
I'm trying to get this poor family out of the city. They're palomist. They're as good as dead if they stay here. Easier said than done with all the checkpoints. I was supposed to meet with Law.
Jake screaming squab.
Here.
Happen to know about that bird as a fucked up piece of trivia. I had no clue. Yeah, it was going viral. It was on Reddit. It was like on the Reddit homepage or whatever today. I was meant to meet with Locke, the book restorer.
Since the war began, he helped me forge documents for trapped citizens.
Yeah, okay.
His office is locked up tight, and I see no trace of him. Maybe it was silly of me to come here with everything that's going on.
Yeah, Dr. Professor, the joke from American Dad came up in the replies in the Reddit thread.
I suppose I can try forging the documents myself. I have no idea how or where to start.
Well, you could use this stamp.
This looks quite official. Where did you get it? You know what? I don't care. Now, to find some blank cards. Excellent. This should be all I need for the documents. Thank you. You've given these people a chance.
A way out. Good deed accomplished. Nice. That's cool. Do they have more to say now?
I still don't see what.
Forgive my husband. We must leave.
She hasn't told him that they're leaving yet, I guess. Wait, you can't fast travel from here? That's a bit weird. Something happened to my truck. Am I going to get back and they're going to be... Maybe when I get back to my truck, they'll all be out there and they'll be like, thank you for getting us out. And they didn't want me to miss that scene. No, because fast travel would still cause me to see that scene. In Cyprus, they pickle whole birds and keep them in jars to eat later. Them jars are crazy to look at when you're a kid. That sounds scary. They put a boot on my truck, yeah. When you eat quail, are you meant to eat the bones as well, or no? Because one time I went to a restaurant and they served quail, and I was just kind of like, what the fuck do I do with this? It's like, if there's meat on this, I don't know how I'm supposed to find it. It was like a tiny creature. Feathers and everything, normally small songbirds. Yeah, I don't know. They seem like a tiny animal. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the toilet and grab another coffee. I finished my coffee ages ago. It sucks. Really fanging it for another coffee. Really fanging for another coffee. What time is it? Yeah, it's like 10:30. That's not so bad. It's not so bad on a hump day, right? You can eat the bones. Even rabbits, you eat the bones. You have to like boil it, soften them up or something like that. Just piss yourself, idiot. Just piss yourself while you boil the kettle. Anyway, I'll be back.
Favorite food, True Gate, now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
ファイナルファンタジー10 2プレイステーション
激な戦い、伝説の格闘ゲーム、デッド・オア・アライブ。
あなたに私を倒せない。こんな私を好きだとさ。恋の準備体操。森永アロエヨーグルト。アロエは森永でしょ。
Avex tracks.
Righto. 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 Jelkin it to broccoli hair. That's fucking cool. Evil Me, what's going on? What's going on? My coffee's kind of hot. What do you mean by Chin Man? What does that mean? What's Chin Man? Oh, you mean the guy from this game? Chin Man, how'd you make that so small, Matnak? Oh, I see. It's a different emote. How often do I dream about my viewers? I don't know. Once every couple of a month? Like, how often do you dream about your work? It's just like dreaming about work. Chewy, what's going on? I hope you've had an okay day. Hope you had a good day. A good day. When you dream, is chat in your brain? I mean, I guess technically. Technically, if I dream about chat, then that's probably chat in my brain. Do you see the chat window in your sleep? Nah, not usually. Not usually. Dreaming about a specific person is different. Nah, it's like dreaming about a customer. It's like dreaming about a repeat customer you've had and stuff like that. Same thing. But I was saying in offline chat how I had a dream last night that 12 came back in chat and his username was just 12, like at TWELVE. That's the only detail of the dream I remember. I just remember checking my offline chat and seeing 12 being in there, and he said something like something normal, like he didn't make like a big fanfare or anything. All I remember is I was like, oh, he's there. Oh wow. And like that was it. That's the only detail from that dream that I remember. There's probably other stuff as well, but I completely forgot as well until I saw people talking about 12 in offline chat. And I was like, oh, that's right. I had a dream where his username was different. And that's it. That's just the whole story. But I'm sure 12 will be happy to know he's in my dreams. Apparently there's no enemies here. Audio Vicious, what's going on? What's going on? The legend grows stronger with every passing day. 12 coming back and being normal would be more worrying than him never coming back. Yeah, it'd be like a body snatchers situation. Hey, you said threats clear. I see a threat right there. How much do I think's left in this? Not much. This is probably the last area, to be honest. Is he not in the Discord? Nah, he's been in there before, but I think he left at some point. They washed off Banksy's latest mural? No. That's alright, I guess. That's just how it works, isn't it? It's all part of the art. "12 might be undercover with a Smurf account? Maybe. In the year 871, this accursed and defiled place fell beneath the full wrath and might of the Inquisition of Palom. Lord Damien. So saith Lord Damien." Seems like a nice zone at least. Did I see the videos about the Nepalesian Prime and Finance Minister? No, what goes on? There's got to be ways to find his email address. I don't think I've ever gotten 12 to pass through my Twitch authentication gate and grab his email address on the way. Because the one that customizes the rats, it doesn't request any data from your account. It just requests your username, basically. I don't think I've ever grabbed his email address anywhere. Yeah, because I don't think you get the email address of your Twitch subs. I don't think they give you that. There's protests in Nepal burning the country down. What's going on? Massive fraud, and they were kicking, hunting in the streets, and dragged him around half naked. Oh wow, okay, so the Nepalese minister of some sort is being like dragged through the streets half naked with a mask. It sounds so extreme. Jesus Christ. I assume there's footage of this. Check out this video. Hilton 5-star hotel in Kathmandu. It just looks, is that a video? It's an image. That's crazy.
Sometimes I butterfly in bushes in a public park. One day I notice a person behind me. It was Tom Cruise. All he said was proceed. I felt uncomfortable and took a picture and left.
That's so interesting. I felt uncomfortable, took a picture and left. It's pretty good. You actually follow r/WTF and you saw the thumbnail of someone being dragged in his underwear. Never read what it was about though. Shit. Excuse me. Oh, fucking killed me, whatever. Can't believe 12 would do this.
Focus. Now, continue.
I think that's the one that killed me. What's a 5-star hotel in Nepal like? Is that a racist question? No, it seems like you're just asking. Like, different parts of the world have different standards and different experiences. Lots of people would be really curious about, you know, what we consider to be 5-star in Australia. It's probably what Americans consider to be, I don't know, a bunch of planks of wood and wasps taped together. I don't fucking know. Australian hotels are fine. The ratings bodies are global. Okay. It's the same number of spiders across Australia and Nepal in the hotels. Complimentary spiders. You don't have to bring your own from home. We got you covered. Not enough energy. Out of reach. He is not out of reach. Complimentary mushrooms. Yeah, that's more like it. Dude's giving me a hard time. You used to work with a girl who was a news anchor when she lived in Nepal. I don't know anything about Nepal. I have no idea. I've never seen like any travel videos about it or anything like that. I don't know anything about what Nepal's like. You could tell me literally anything about it and I would be forced to believe you. That's actually just how it works. Barrel key. Humble dawn of our righteous movement will forever lie in the hills of Vissa. I guess that's what the key's for. First of all, it is on the moon. The majority of buildings are made of pudding. How does the sword jizz work? Oh, you get it from just hitting stuff, I'm pretty sure. You reckon they might show Metroid Prime at the direct?
Oh, fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
Oh, it shows a hole over here. Metroid Prime 2 and 3 bundle. Doesn't even have to be a bundle. I'll buy them separately. No solutions down here. Benjamin, what the fuck? Yeah, maybe there they'll be announcing, yeah, the Metroid, sorry, the Resident Evil games as well. Coming to Switch. Can't believe Star Wars Outlaws got an impressive port on Switch 2. I saw today a video on Twitter of someone showing like the most recent patch for it, fixing some very, very serious bugs that were in it. So that's cool for people who were trying to enjoy it and it was giving them some issues. Apparently it's better now. Happy for you. Oh, I see, I see. The solution here is quite straightforward, I believe. Just got a shape around it. Pentagram. His sword, you know, stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about. Should I write this down? Pentagram is sword? I guess I better. Pentagram is sword. I've already lost it, wherever that was. Skill up recommends Chronos. Nice. Good on him. Mossy Key. Warning outsiders. Towering statues soon gave way to horrifying sights, all on the riverbanks. Okay. Some kind of warning to outsiders. Yeah, warning that there's massive monsters getting around. You had a washed sheet in the washing machine and it's been sitting there for days. Well, I mean, good news is it's probably easy to just wash it again. Put some more washing powder in and just go nuts. Wonder if they hid any of the solution things around here. You have to go and get more eggs. This will take a few hours. It's so weird how every day humanity leaves for a few hours to go get eggs. That's so interesting. I wonder what that it looks like getting the eggs for hours. Is it like walking to the shops to get eggs and then you eat them all and then you get more the next day? Is it like going into the backyard and you have to fight the chickens for their eggs and it's like a whole ordeal, like kind of like a battle manga? Is it like a negotiation process with the neighbors? Who gets the eggs? You know, who gets to eat the eggs this week? It could be any of those things I just listed. They're all equally likely. What is this? A square is like a diamond with a pattern in it, with a bottom heavy pattern in it. Might be a can I offer you an egg in this trying time situation. Sons and daughters, welcome to the Sacrament of the Fallen. I'm guessing there'll only be a limited number of just straight up answers to this puzzle, and the rest I'll need to like abstract from the notes on the ground that sort of give you hints as towards what symbols they found important or something like that. What happens if humanity fails to get the eggs? I think there's like a whole village uprising. It's a Resident Evil Village situation. Is the term googie egg still used? I was talking about it like a couple of months ago. I don't think anyone says googie egg except Australians over the age of 30, maybe. I mean, I don't say it, but I know what it means. I say full as a goog. I say that all the time. This guy's full as a goog. Oh, fucking... I was watching Healthy Gamer GG today, and he referred to he was like, whether you're early in life, you've just hit 21, or you're near the end and you're already 31. He's like 31. 31 is his idea of like already being near the end of the game. He's referring to life as being like playing a game, and early game is 21 and 31 is like super late game. Every able-bodied man in the village has to bring back 1 egg daily. He did say plural eggs though. Okay, so circle is like a sun. Circle is a sun. Nice. You've never heard of a googie egg? Am I the asshole? Have you ever heard someone say full as a goog? Lance view botting? Yeah, Lance is pretty known for stressing pretty hard about the number of viewers he has. Like continuously plays the shittest, least engaging games possible. We'll be back to everybody's golf before you know it. So pentagram was sword, right? Square was like a bottom heavy diamond. Yeah, it's up there. Oh, Cody rated. Cody rated. Excessive profanity rated. Circle is like a sun. And then we just brute force the last one? Yep. Looks like hail. Oh, yours was bugged. The view number just randomly changed. Yeah, no, he rated half an hour ago maybe. We got music. Divine exaltation. There we go, boys. All right. Is there more? You a time loop guardian? You probably are. Unlock the guy. Apparently there's more. Acolytes who dare to cross this threshold and take up the trials ahead know that the road to the ranks of the jubilant harbingers is one of peril and sacrifice. I sure hope they do. It looks like that magnetic goo you can buy as art pieces. Ferrofluid, something like that, right? The way you've got like microscopic iron shavings in water. I think it's ferrofluid or something like that. I always see it on like the YouTuber Steve Mold. Everybody watches Steve Mold, right? Pretty sure he plays it from time to time. Is that his name, Steve Mold? The science guy is always up to something funny. Take me home. Steve Mold's been stuck on making see-through 2D representations of fluid systems lately. I mean, he's done it. He's been doing a couple of those for a year. He's been doing it for a while. Remnants of the ancient dwellers of our land. Step forth, let your voices rise in fevered chant, and lay your wrath upon the accursed visage of the false king. Visage? It's just a rip-off of PT. No, it's not. It's very different. This reminds me of all the eyeball spiders in Nightmare of Mensis. You know how you see like the eyeballs and they've got like all the knives in them as you walk through Nightmare of Mensis? Reminds me of that. They're cool because they look like spiders from far away, but you get up close and realize they're all eyeballs. Damn, that guy does some serious damage. Okay. Fonzie had his Twitch badges. Yeah, did we have them as like sub badges or something like that? Maybe? Done. Health's a little bit low, just gotta be careful. Did I actually activate the save point? This door you must cross. Once within, seize an iron of jubilation and strike it upon the deceiver's effigy with all your might. What if I go this way? Well, that way. Probably not that way. Lance sleeps nude in oxygen tent, which he believes gives him streaming powers. Is that what you're saying, Benjamin? You're starting Lunasid and Baldur's Gate 3. They should be two nice games to complement each other. Baldur's Gate 3 will probably eat up a bit more of your capacity, I would assume. Come on, hit the blue guy. My damage! No! No, 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 no. I try to act cool, dude. We've just been mashing R1 this whole time. It's quite a maze. You have a terabyte for system and 2 terabyte for games. NASA speed internet. Oh, I just meant when I said capacity, I meant like mental capacity, like the ability to like. Sometimes it's hard to focus on like 2 big games at the same time. Wicked Temple of the Betrayer. I'll continue up this way. It's kind of like it's good to get this out of the way before smashing through Kronos, I reckon. Although it wasn't too hard to flip between those two. Oh shit. Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll respawn right around the corner. I reckon that works. Playing Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero, doing all the content up to date. It's a lot of brain getting used. A lot of outwardly braining. I mean, you probably play your gacha games like I play Duolingo, you know, like it doesn't take up too much mental capacity. It's more just like look at the screen for a while and just zone out. 18 hours on games every day. In but a few strikes, you shall stand before the pit of mycelium. Not that. Monster Hunter Wilds when events come up. God damn. Actual absolute gaming. Gaming absolution. Okay, so what's the other way then? Don't want to drop down there in case I get stuck. Well, not stuck, but you know, locked out of this path. Shouldn't be using that actually. Off. Oh my god, that damage. Interface, I see you with that egg badge. Mate, I see that. Where's the resub notification though? You gotta get that egg. Get Egg Woodley mobile. Stand now before the trial of lies and truth. Alright, I'm going the other way then. Ham glaze or exotic dessert with the tier 2 resub. 6:30 AM streams, Tiffase. Rough times. You got the ham stink. Ham glaze, how you doing? What's going on? You'll never be OMG Tiffase. What does that mean? Reminds me of that movie Dreamcatcher where he's like, "You're not Jonesy." Fuck, I hated that movie. Sucked. You're not Jonesy. There's probably nobody here who's watched that movie. That's awesome. Well, I survived. That's enough glaze to stink a second ham. Tim Robbins was it? Wait, Tim Robbins? I don't think Tim Robbins was in Dreamcatcher. Oh, by the way, speaking of Tim's, I saw Boozul, you were saying you were watching Tim Rogers' video of Boku no Natsuyasumi. That video is great. I watched that twice. It's like 7 hours long. I'm pretty sure I watched that whole video twice. He also has a video of Tokimeki Memorial, which is as good. Oh, it's kind of as good. He talks a lot about like his life in Japan and when he was working in Japan. But yeah, his videos of Tokimeki Memorial and Boku no Natsuyasumi, I think are I think those are his best ones. Like he's got his Doom video and his Cyberpunk video. A 6-hour-long stream just watching that video. I mean, it's a really good video. He's like a rare example of an actual like modern day gonzo journalist. It's just you don't get reviewers like that. It's like actual raw talent as far as like, you know, telling a story about something. What is he up to now? I don't know. He streams. I'm pretty sure he streams. But I never watch his streams. I actually didn't watch his LA Noire one. We're talking about Tim Rogers, the YouTuber Action Button. Yeah, I don't know. His LA Noire one, I'm not sure. I don't know. I kind of fell off early in that one. Everybody streams these days. I mean, especially when you're a YouTuber, you kind of got to stream if you want to get paid. Man, some of the mid-sized YouTubers, like Avalanche Reviews, uploading videos saying like YouTube is so fucked right now that I can't earn a living as is. Like I make my game reviews, but I can't earn a living. I'm kind of like, dude, you got to start streaming on Twitch. You have to start streaming on Twitch. Like, you will make so much more money on Twitch, and then you can just like focus on your YouTube videos at your own pace. It is so much better. People would watch his streams. If he just showed up every day and streamed, people would tune in and watch. That's all it takes. If you're a YouTuber with 100,000 subscribers, just go live. Like, just do it. He's already got a Patreon. Send him a message. I've talked to him a couple times before. He used to stream. That's the thing. He used to stream, but he only did it like 5 times. What are your thoughts on this game so far? So I'm right near the end of this game, and I really like it. I think this game is just great. It's just an absolute joy. It is fun. It is satisfying. It keeps you going. Super easy. Super easy. Super easy to enjoy this game. I don't even particularly recommend dual streaming. I like sometimes they stress like I don't want to go live because my subscribers might get confused and this isn't the content they're here for or something. Then just do it on Twitch then, right? Like, just do it. Dual stream if you want, but I mean, sometimes I wonder if like they're stressed about like, oh, it's not a good match for the type of content I make on YouTube. G-Man Lives was saying similar on Twitter, was it? Yeah, G-Man Lives, if he went live on Twitch, he would make so much money. I mean, he's a big YouTuber by all accounts. Like, as far as like game reviewers go, he's a big one. You got sucked back into Sengoku Basara for Sumeragi. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Oh, wait. This is the way? Alright. Confusing map. Not sure if someone like Noah Gervais could do streaming. I don't know. I guess it's not for everybody, right? But at the end of the day, when you are a YouTube reviewer, especially like G-Man Lives, right? Or Avalanche Reviews, people actually want to know what you think about games. You can kind of just go live and play a game that you're a bit interested in, and people will show up just to be like, oh, what's this game? What do you think about it? Because they sort of like, they consider you to be someone who can at least put their thoughts into words about a game they're playing. So if someone comes in and says, how's it going? There's a chance that the YouTuber will actually say something more than just good. You know, they'll and if you're wrong, they want to hear it out, right? Like, yeah, so I think like if you're a YouTuber with a certain number of subscribers, you can kind of just go for it. But I don't know, you know, you just want to keep making your YouTube videos, and they take a lot of effort. Streaming takes a lot of time. You have to show up and be there the whole time. You can't just like walk off and cook a meal or look after your family, or I don't know, take a 6-hour toilet break because you ate a fucking whey protein milkshake that you got delivered from DoorDash and it gave you diarrhea for an hour. There was a recommended video about under it about that game where you're a parent raising kids that could have like 10 outcomes. I don't actually know what that is. I don't know what that is. Fucking Peeve with his weird DoorDash. Apparently Peeve doesn't do that anymore. Apparently he doesn't DoorDash. Remember when Peeve was kind of DoorDashing healthy food? And then he would like, he would say to chat like, no guys, I'm eating healthy food now, and he'd bring it up, and it's like, this man has no... This man learned about health food from the American education system. And he'd always be like, I don't know, tell me what to do, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, he wasn't like being a dickhead about it, he'd just be like, I don't know, I'm trying guys, I'm trying. Apparently he's a bit better though. He's a bit better now. I mean, he still has his stomach issues, but I mean, like, yeah. Apparently he's not so much like door dashing junk food. Well, what he didn't consider to be junk food. Bokura no Kazoku. I don't think I know that. Yeah, at least I don't know. Maybe I've seen it before. We've forgotten the name. Okay. I'm wondering if this is a puzzle. So, moon with sun inside. What fate befell Sephiroth? I might be I might be on the wrong track here, but I'm gonna write that down. Okay, maybe I should find the puzzle input first. Damn, okay. Door dash to the toilet. Oh, it's by the Boku no Natsuyasumi series creators. Oh, you saw the Demon Slayer movie? Interesting, I didn't know there was one. My advice to Peeve was to just get in the habit of going to the shops and buying meals in advance. Like, don't buy meals ad hoc, don't order meals to your house. It doesn't really matter so much what you buy from the shops, as long as you go to the shops and buy a bunch of meals that you can either chuck in the microwave or the oven, and then when mealtime comes, eat the food you bought. Don't be like, oh, I can't be bothered, the microwave's too hard. I'll DoorDash just this once, you know, like, just getting in the habit of, like, you have food at home and that's what you should be eating, and you bought it in advance and you eat it when it's food time. Like, that's just a huge lifestyle improvement. Sure, like, it can still be junk food, for sure. But before you even try to tackle the nutritional aspect of your, you know, your unhealthy eating, you need to tackle the lifestyle aspect of it, in my opinion. Because it's not like it was addicted to junk food or anything like that. Yeah, that's like, because for me, like, I eat so much junk food on a Saturday, but it's not like, like impulse. It's not impulse. It's like when Saturday comes, it's like, yes, this is part of my lifestyle. Like, this is my eating. This is what's happening now. Like, I planned this. I planned to get this exact food, and I get this. And it's not like after my pizza, I'm like, oh, it wouldn't be so bad if I just ate an extra bag of chips or had an ice cream or something like that. It's like, no, like that's not there. There is no ice cream. There is no bag of chips. There is no other thing. Yeah, it's just like, it kind of makes you not feel like you fucked up when you actually planned for that, even if you planned for, like, trash food. Even if you planned, like, takeout. It's like, oh, on Sunday, I'm going to get DoorDash or something, but, like, that's part of the plan. So, like, if you go to the shops and you buy, like, 6 days worth of food, and it's like, because on the 7th day, I'm getting some fucking DoorDash. And then the 7th day comes, and you get DoorDash, but it's like, it's okay, because you built your lifestyle around that. It's like improving the lifestyle side of your unhealthy eating or whatever it's hard as well. But me eating green stuff for 6 days, I mean, not necessarily. You can eat whatever you want. I mean, it's just trying to fix the problem. And then, you know, once you've got your lifestyle a bit fixed up, you can sort of look and be like, okay, so how has this helped me? And then you can start to sort of drill down a little bit and be like, yeah, I'm not eating junk on impulse, but I am still feeling bad. I am still feeling like a slob after a meal. I am still sweating when I go to bed after eating or something. So, okay, it's time to drill down a little bit. I'm already in the right habit of planning my meals ahead. I need to change what I actually plan. The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. The stuff from Nickelodeon? You mean GAC? Oh, the green stuff, yeah. don't think that's right. Oh! Oh. Okay. Yeah, Boozle, but it's so hard because, like, just look up safe foods and stick to that is so much. It's so hard. Like, that's like saying, like, why don't you just do better? Because people just won't. People just won't. It's like, just stick to that is such an incredibly massive thing to ask someone to do. Like, they just won't. They just won't do it. Like, yeah, it'll just be like their entire lifestyle is built around not sticking to that. It's like a huge shift in behavior, and it takes like these tiny little steps one at a time. People just don't work that way. You can just tell, like, you can just give someone a piece of paper that says, eat these exact meals every day for the rest of your life, and you will feel 1,000% better every day in every single way. You will be happier every day. It could be as straightforward as, like, your depression will be cured if you only eat these foods every day for the rest of your life. And it can be like a variety of foods. People won't do it. The third day will come and they'll be like, what's the point? These foods don't make me happy. I was happier before. Even though they weren't happier before, their brain will just lie to them and just tell them that they were. Like, you watch episodes of My 600 Pound Life, and it'll start with the person being on their deathbed, and they'll be like, I would do anything to get out of this bed. I am so unhappy right now. I would do literally anything. Then they get to day 30, and they're like, I was happier before. They'll be like, I was happier in the deathbed. And they weren't. They were not, but their brain just lies to them. And just says it wasn't that hard when you were lying in bed, even though it was. It was harder. It was harder to wake up every day and, like, feel your throat closing up and be sweating and covered in bed sores and, like, have rotting body parts and shit like that. But their brain will just be like, no, you were actually happier back then. Give me more of what you were eating back then. Give me more of the lifestyle you were living back then. You can't argue with your brain, unfortunately, because it'll just lie to you to get, like, its simple little pleasures. Can't logic your way out of an argument with your own brain. Alright, so let's have a look, because there's a bunch of symbols here. Yeah, brain is just fucking dumb. Yeah, that's why other people can help, because their brain can work against your brain. Like, you can't win a fight with your own brain, because it's just you in the box with the brain, and the brain is you, it's the same guy. But when you bring in friends, family, or people who care about you, their brain can help. Their brain can push back and be like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not going to give you what you want. Like, I get that you want that, but, like, I'm in charge. Just time. Well, Peeve's alright. Peeve's not a great example because Peeve's alright, but it is a good jumping off point for that kind of discussion. Okay, so we've got this little star icon, and I saw this over here. I mean, I don't know what's up with Peeve taking 10 hours on the toilet. That's not anything. I know a lot about, like, healthy lifestyles and, you know, helping people through that sort of thing. But as far as, like, IBS, it's not something I know anything about. Someone comes to me and says, hey Lance, it takes me 16 hours to take a shit. I'm like, you need to go to the hospital. I can't help you with that. I can help you with lifestyle coaching, dude. I cannot help you with, your shits don't come out so good. That's the doctor job. That's a doctor job. Ah, here we go, here we go. So the star one says, why do we scorn the empty promises of Setharus? Just eat more fiber? Yeah, surely it's that simple, right? Oh yeah, and of course, like in America, sometimes it's not so simple to just go to the doctor and say my poop takes too long to come out. I get ya. Takes us for the golden star. Oh, you meant walking to the shops? Yeah, I get you. You can get your groceries delivered though. So the answer is abandonment. Is that what it said? Make a chart of foods that don't make you shit. I mean, yeah. Forsakes us for the golden star. Is this a golden star? Not really. More like a compass. Empty promises. On the moon symbol, we've got dead and alive. What fate befell Setharus? Oh. What fate befell Setharus? Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Okay. I get what you want me to do here. Alright. Okay, so we've got a tree symbol, and the options are Setharus or TR. Okay. So tree, Setharus or TR. We go look at the tree. And it says, who is the one true Lord of all mankind? Who is one true Lord? So the answer is either Setharus or TR. One of these will tell us the answer to that, right? What was it? One true Lord, the Serpent Monarch, I guess? TR? Is that telling me TR is the one true Lord because he does some good protecting? ZZZ had to drop a whole mechanic from the game. Was it too puzzly for people? Surely it's TR, right? Yeah, okay. I could have brute forced that easily anyway. I mean, I technically did brute force the first one by just randomly getting it right while I was learning about the puzzle. Probably why they made the puzzle pretty abstract, actually. Not too hard to just guess the answers. Each mission used to be split between puzzle and exploration mode and battles. Now it's just specific requests. Yeah, I played a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero, and I remember there was like a grid you had to move around and stuff like that. I could not get... I never got my head around Zenless Zone Zero. I didn't know what the hell was going on, to be honest. It kept like... I guess it was like a traditional gacha game, and I've just never played that sort of game. I didn't really get it. It was probably completely normal, but yeah, I had no idea. Just let me swipe. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I got into the gameplay loop a little bit, but it was definitely not a game for me, right? You guys would love to watch me stream Zenless Zone Zero, right? Area. Something in there. Saving for Evelyn? Is that an unlockable character in Zenless Zone Zero? Can you like buy characters in that game? Or they might have just been RNG. Doesn't feel like a cohesive story until Motorcycle Madness. Oh, it's RNG, okay. So it'll be related to Honkai Impact or Honkai Star Rail for spatial lore stuff, but it's not yet known. They're connected somehow and it's quite fascinating for you. That's good. I'm glad the game is like actually interesting to you and not just swipey swipey, gimme gimme. Gimme swipey. This dungeon's a lot bigger than I expected. I'm gonna write this down. Hands with a floating cup. First sacrament. Preparation for the sacred day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. There's a pity mechanic that means you're guaranteed an S tier character after 90 pulls. How long does it take to get 90 pulls, or do you pay money for it? At least Chinese video games are slowly getting better. Like, it's not just all gacha anymore. We have Phantom Blade Zero probably up next, as far as big Chinese games go. It's a shame Lost Soul Aside turned out to be shit, but it's still better than gacha slop. Some people will probably be annoyed by me saying Lost Soul Aside is better than gacha slop, but I mean, it is, obviously. Like, it's like $200 to get 90 pulls. A sword through the eye, second sacrament, as is our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. We have to wait until they bring back a character in the gacha banner, and then you can pull for that specific character. Okay. So it's like timey as well. Unfortunately, like, at the end of the day, I just didn't like playing Zenless Zone Zero. I would run around in the areas and the monsters would appear and I would press the buttons to do the combat, and the combat didn't seem very good. It's a bit hard for me to understand, like, where the fun in the actual, like, gameplay was. I don't know if the combat ever gets more complicated, but, I don't know. I played, like, 5 hours or something like that, and if the game's still rolling out stuff after 5 hours, I think I'm done. Do people jerk off to it? I mean, people look up the characters on Pornhub and stuff, on X videos and SFM content. Like, I don't think anyone's jerking off while they play the game, surely. Maybe you play the game to get to know the characters. Makes the jerking off all the better. Careful. Jesus. There's so many of those gacha game characters that I only know from hentai. Like, I definitely, like, if I see a character, I'll sort of know, like, oh yeah, it's from, like, Honkai Star Rail or, Genshin Impact or whatever, just because, you know, you see it listed in the title of the hentai. Rusted key. Imagine it's the only reason they're so invested. I mean, people like pretty things without it being like a sexual thing. Sometimes people just want nice stuff. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know anyone who play. I certainly like unlocking nice looking stuff in video games. If I wanted to jerk off over it, I'd probably just look up porn of the character. You're so confused by cartoon porn, no idea why it exists? I mean, I'm confused by all sorts of porn that doesn't turn me on. I don't know why porn exists that doesn't turn me on, to be honest. Like, I don't get it. Why would someone make porn that doesn't get me off? They should fix that. Hopefully the Australian government bans it. It'd be way better. My health is fucked. Oh shit. Trying to heal. Fuck me, that attack never stopped. Oh my god. Whew.
Now, we both know that didn't happen. Start over.
Had so much healing goop, but I just couldn't use it. Someone's job should be to watch every porno video. When real people exist, why cartoon? I don't know, some people probably like the aesthetic of the cartoon porn. I mean, it's like saying, why does porn exist where people take all their clothes off when they could just put nice clothes on instead? Like, or why does porn exist where the camera... I don't know, why does porn exist where it's two girls having sex with each other when there's guys that exist? Why don't they just use a dick instead? Like, some people just want to see something different sometimes. Why does porn exist when with people with brown hair in it when there's blonde people that they could put in instead? Or like, you know, some people who, you know, have certain races that they like to see in porn, fetishes, kinks. Why does anal sex exist when they could just have like penis and vagina instead? It's all the same stuff. Western iPhone ad and Korean ad. Why has one got a hand? Is it because Korean hands are smaller? Yeah, it's acknowledging that racial preferences for people who watch pornography exist is so racist. Have I seen the iPhone Air? I saw pictures of it. Oh, I understand, Antony. Is that picture real? Right, I get you, Of course, is that real? Is there racist porn? Yeah, there's heaps. There's fucking heaps of it. It's extremely adjacent to, like, you know how some people are super into porn where it's demeaning to the woman? Like where the woman is crying and shit like that and being assaulted and, you know, it's always got to be anal sex because they make sure the woman enjoys it as little as possible and whatnot, or, you know, gagging throat jobs and the woman has to say, I hate this, I hate this. It's like all the same shit. It's all adjacent to each other. People who, like, hate a certain race will get off over it. Real porn makes you think about the struggles of the real people behind it, and you don't want that. Everybody could enjoy hentai. That's awesome. But yeah, it is interesting to say, like, why would anyone watch hentai when real people exist? Pornography is not real people. It's like that's all fake. That's not real people having sex with each other. It's all an act. The fact that these are like a video of humans with skin and bones is like there's so little difference between like pornography featuring videos of real people and pornography featuring cartoon characters. It's all fake. It's all fake. And like if you fuck. Why am I not healing? Jesus Christ. If you like look at pornography featuring live action people and you're like, this is better, this is more real, it's like, just check, just like double check the mindset there and make sure it's all good. It's all fine, it is fine, it's all good, but just like double check. It's like how, you know, you might like amateur pornography rather than professionally produced pornography. Because the amateur pornography, it's easier to convince yourself that it's real people who actually are enjoying spending time with each other and actually having fun having sex. But at the end of the day, it's probably not. Like, amateur pornography is just another genre of people who are paid to sit there and fuck. So, you know, some people will pick the one that just works better for them mentally to get past whatever barriers they might have, and also works better for them mentally to satisfy whatever they enjoy about it. I don't know, Bruzel. I'm not familiar with that. You don't get confused about any of it until Vor and Unbirth enter the equation. I need a YouTuber to do some interviews on why they exist. I mean, we know why they exist. It's just, like, funny that they do. And Tony, that's so funny that they had to remove the gesture from the Korean ad. I love that. Like I said, it took me a minute to realize what it was about. Is there a save point around here? You love seeing when a video is like amateur in the title and it's got cropped Brazzers in the corner. What's more intimate than being absorbed into the body of your loved one? Or some kind of snake. Some kind of snake woman. Damn, where's the last save point? I think I'm a little bit stuck here. Don't fucking touch me with that weird attack. Third sacrament, okay. Third sacrament. Guy being stabbed. I'm just gonna write that. I hope I don't regret writing so little detail. Is this progress? I don't think so. Alright, so save here. And if I fuck this puzzle up, you go right, right, left. Fuck, that's not right, damn it. Oh yeah, okay, you go through here. Alright, alright. Such a run back, but I'm guessing this puzzle can kill you if you mess it up. So that's the whole point. Okay, so is it really... There's 4 grids. Oh my god. Damn. Surely they don't want me to just guess the last one, right? Where's my fourth thingy? Surely that would reveal them like in a weird order. Surely that wouldn't actually give me 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Nothing there. Like you can probably see it through a window or something, like not actually reach it. Oh yeah, that's the trick. It's through a window. It's like two snakes coming out of a jar. Okay. Beautiful. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's gonna be so satisfying. Let's go. Everybody get fucked at the same time. Easy. Limbic battery. Should probably be using those. Do I have the answer to these? Probably not. I actually do. Wow, okay. Just a weapon upgrade material. It's going to reveal that I've been fighting normal people all along. I hope not. Save the batteries when you finish the game. Is the time loop open? It is. Shit, okay. If you stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of rapturous dance. Drink deep from the well of veil-torn eyes, and let your feet twirl, your head spin, and your spirit rise, until the twin-headed serpent bids you to cease. Until then, when the blinding hues and phantom shapes fade from your true sight, shall you be made jubilant. Drink from the well and let your feet twirl and your head spin. Let's go until the serpent tells me to stop. Sorry, I haven't drank from the well yet. Oh, there's more paths. Feet spin? More like meat spin, am I right, internet fans? Boozle, you know Meat Spin, right? Still haven't seen Meat Spin? That's amazing. Good on ya. Ghost of Tsushima Platinum, almost. Gotta complete all the side quests. Yeah, it sounds like a slog. It sounds a bit Ubisofty. Ubisofty. I'll be quirky. I love the episode of The Simpsons where the writers had to think of a word that rhymes with Albuquerque. And they used Olby Quirky. Thought that was really good. Fucking stuck in the pool. Is this where I'm supposed to spin? Why is it? There we go. go. Why is the music so good? Pretty cool. Like a crack throw. Hey, cut it out, man. The sound effects are so funny. Sounds so arcade gamey. The composer liked Aphex Twin, yeah. I'm exhausted. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I'm just like, assume I just attack everything. I know what the yellow bars are though. Oh, we got level 2 enemies now, okay. Whoa, 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 what the fuck is that? Jesus. Might have med kits, Jesus Christ. Oh, good.
Well done. The keystone of ecstasy is ours.
Jeez, pretty cool. Pretty cool times over at the HELLS factory. What would have happened if I dropped down here first though before killing that? Looks like a one-way path. Oh, I guess you gotta run through the whole thing again. Yeah, this. Dunk. wasting marathon on an extraction shooter. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I care. I don't know. I'm not a marathon guy, but yeah. Ugh. Forced 0083, have you used your Prime sub somewhere yet? Miscellaneous item, it's almost time. The final act in this great play. TR will rise soon again. Look upon us, your will be done. Yeah, Envious, what were you saying about New Order? What's New Order? Isn't that game by Amazon? No, that's New World. Oh wait, can I teleport from the save point? There was a save point, right? Wait, wasn't there a save point here? Or am I wrong? No, no save point. All good. Okay. Fast used the booby stream and Prime subs trick. New Order is the Star Wars Souls-like? Oh, Jedi Fallen Order? Show us the emotes. The really good booby streamers don't have emotes. They don't need them. Oh, you were thinking the music was similar to New Order? Okay. Ooh, you're gonna sub to a bunch of people when you get paid? That must be good for that bunch of people.
That's the last keystone. Let's return to the ancient forge and see if your father was right.
Daddy, it's daddy hour.
Find anything out there? Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it. I'm done writing my piece on the HOLERS, the ancient Hadeans. Good find. I'll look it up.
Damn, still need more research to unlock the final, I guess, final vaults. There's probably more. Tony, I think it was 2 unrelated sentences, maybe. Maybe. Let's go hand in some rewards. I mean, get some rewards.
Remy, I'm ready to make my move.
Mommy.
Good. We should rendezvous at Lake.
Wait.
Lieutenant, you are relieved of command. On what grounds, Corporal? Put these on.
Have I banged the old lady yet? That's his mom.
Stop!
Arabeth? Arabeth!
Oh wait, you mean the old lady with the eye patch? That's not his mom.
Remy,
Lachlan, your computer's still not here. Did you order from Scorp Tech? I think you said it was Scorp Tech, maybe?
Unlikely.
I know a survivor when I see one. Do you think she knows you were going to say Lake Sinan?
I ordered something from Scorp Tech today and it's coming tomorrow.
We got work.
How's that make you feel? Pretty good? Pretty good. Why did I choose to play as the man this time? People keep complaining that I always pick the female character in games, so at the start of this one I picked male. Nobody expected the broccoli hair though, so they're all mad about that as well. You can't please these people. What do you mean by those people?
Remember,
have I helped enough, Haiti?
The bare minimum.
All sources of healing are more effective when your health's low. Give some agony to some enemies.
What's our status on time loop?
Keep it up. The creatures don't stand a chance with you on the job.
Gave him a massive bush in the character creator. Yeah, but I didn't know it was going to apply to his head. I thought it was designed in the different part. Acquire all glyphs of each limbic sphere. Okay. Increases the damage and power of combo kappa attacks. Oh yeah. Banish a manifested grief from whence it came. Level 3 heal. What's my heal at the moment? Level 2. Nice. Make it 3. Never found the level 3 version of this rage spike. Yeah, Cronus gives you a female lead, but with a catch. Bellend. You ordered on the 30th, payment went through on the 2nd, all the parts arrived on the 8th. Estimated system completion date 22nd? Wait, oh, so they're building, are they building it for you as well? Has it got like water cooling or anything fancy in that, or could you have built it yourself? The only thing that would stop me from building my own computer is if it was a really annoying cooling setup. They built it in Dandenong. Dandenong. Build your own PC, only to fuck up the piping. Yeah, I mean, obviously most computers just use like an AIO water cooling solution these days. Or most consumer easygoing stuff. The computer I built for my friend the other week though was just all air cooled.
I wouldn't say I like interruptions. I never understood why people need breaks. I was surprised to find out your mother worked for us. She had quite a reputation. My employers came across her by chance. People with nothing to lose are the best candidates for covert operations. What caught their eye was that this prisoner seemed to know a great deal about HADEA. Things that aren't common knowledge. Foe guards, limbic weapons, the Order of the Eye.
Don't look at me like that.
And the Vigil.
What's your fucking point?
We didn't know about the Vigil's existence until your mother was recruited. She gave us an extensive list of names. In exchange, we trained her and assigned her some men. And one by one, the Vigil began to disappear. Have car accidents. Die of heart attacks. Very efficient. But then, she started to show signs of slowing down. Especially when it came time to take care of Vitalis.
Careful.
So my employers presented your mother with falsified phone records. It implicated Vitalis as the one who called the police the night she attempted to smuggle you out. You fucking scumbags!
I mean, it's not really that big a deal. It's all good. It's all good, dude. The whole city was fucked anyway. That would have got killed eventually either way.
If you weren't bound to that chair, you'd lunge across the table and choke the life out of me.
It would be much worse than that.
Revenge is a much more potent manipulator. Control is knowing which buttons to press. Pretending not to care about anything is The illusion of control. Look at you. Just like her. Compromised by your emotions. Fun's over. Let's continue.
Is that Evil Man played by Lance? Yeah. There's a surprisingly low amount of prosthetics needed. Evil laugh. You need a computer that can run Chronos at max on 4K. Not sure if that computer exists. It should have said like friendly laugh, understanding laugh. I'm guessing that helicopter's like spying on me or something. Like waiting for me to solve the puzzle or whatever. Mirthful. Isn't mirth one of the things the three wise men brought to baby Jesus? Sorry. Are you spoiling your playthrough while looking at this stream? No, no, no. This is just Chronos. We're just Chronosing. I'm Chronos maxing right now. Three wise men bought girth, not mirth, you idiot. My friend, I've mentioned a friend of mine who's a pastor at a church. She got back from South Africa just the other day, so I was talking to her today. She always gets really annoyed because I always ask her questions about the Bible. I always ask her questions about the Bible that are really wrong. She always gets impressed by how little I know about the Bible. I think the last thing I was like I always get confused between like iconic characters from the Bible. Pastor in a church, exactly. Like there's Noah and there's I always get confused. Oh, Moses. Noah and Moses. Yeah, I always get the two confused. And I think that's kind of frustrating. Maybe somewhat frustrating. And then there's Jesus. Getting Noah and Moses confused is not wild. What do you mean? They're the same guy. They're just like old man from the Bible. Moses did like a whole bunch of stuff, didn't it? Oh, so is Moses the one who led the slaves out of Egypt? So did Moses lead the slaves out of Egypt, parting the ocean, saw a burning bush, climbed the cliff? That was not Noah. There's no way that was Noah. Who cares? They're dead. And then he climbed the cliff and came back with the tablets that were like the 10 Commandments. Found 2 of every insect. I reckon like Moses and Noah, they'd be like recycled assets. They'd be like the same guy. Moses, what did you swallow? Moses got lost in Mary's bush. Was Mary, isn't that the one that Joseph fucked? Did you know the entire story of Mary? You know how everyone says like Jesus was born to a virgin? Like Mary was a virgin and Jesus was a virgin birth. Did you know they only added that to the Bible in like an update? And in like, this is like not a secret or anything, like some deep research or anything like that. But like, in the earliest translations of the Bible, she's just not a virgin. She's just like a young woman. And then they went back and translated it differently because they decided like it just wasn't really enough for Jesus to just be a guy who was born. Yeah, they just changed it. They just changed it in like an update. It's not even a joke. Like I'm not joking about like silly patch notes in the Bible and shit like that. Mary was a young woman who gave birth to Jesus, and then later they were like, no, she wasn't. Young woman isn't pure enough. She needed to be a virgin. Yeah, there's heaps of shit like that in the Bible where it's just like, if you just look at earlier revisions, like the one about Jesus rising from the dead, he, like, in the you know, what Christians consider to be the canonical version of the Bible, yes, he rose from the dead so explicitly that he was actually seen. But you go back like a couple of revisions and he didn't rise from the dead, but like his message was carried on by his followers. And then there's a revision where it's like, not only was his message carried on, but like in their dreams, they saw him. He came to them in dreams. And then eventually it came they just keep adding more. And eventually it becomes Jesus literally physically appeared in front of a crowd of hundreds of people. And it's like crazy how much they keep adding to the Bible. And this isn't even like lost in translation shit. This is just like, it wasn't impressive enough. Because like, if you choose to believe, like a lot of people believe that Jesus was a real guy who existed at the very least and was crucified by the Romans. And early writings about his crucifixion are sort of like, it's a big downer. It's like, oh, we thought he was the Messiah, but he got crucified, so I guess he wasn't. And then there's like later writings where it's like, actually, you know, like he may have been crucified, but his message was so powerful that it lived on beyond him. And it's like, oh, but his message was so powerful that he appeared like in spirit to these people, and the spirit of Christ went on. And then eventually it's just like, nah, he fully showed up in physical form in front of hundreds of people. Like, I go on like these tangents sometimes, like just researching this shit, and it's crazy. It's like I think I just Googled, do Christians really believe that Jesus physically came back from the dead? And I just like went on this huge tangent of reading like, look, in early versions, it's not quite like that, but you know, eventually the wording was changed a bit because, yeah, you know, when he was initially crucified by the Romans, it was not seen as like a positive outcome, but you know, now these days Christians see that like his crucifixion was like a key part of his message being spread through the resurrection, and they had to make up a whole thing about like, oh, he died because of our sins. He died because it's like he took our sins and he was dying for that reason. So, and yeah, these aren't like niche mysteries or anything like that. This is all well documented. Moses actually parted the Red Sea so his followers would wade through and lose the pursuers in the plans. I hope that's true. As shadow and silence weave the twilight's veil, what a rush, I seek thee in thy embrace, I shall fade into your arms, what dread stirs in my breast, yet still thou art sovereign above all. Sing this in your head, sing it again and again till you reach the light. Read, see. I got you.
According to my calculations, you're headed towards Mount Obek. Oh, imagine the time it took the Fall Guard to dig through all this rock. The dedication. Wait. Remy?
The resurrection is in Paul's account, which would be like 60 AD. I mean... Wait, this man wrote something 60 years after Jesus died, so he was like 80 years old? I think you're so smart, but Louis C.K. said it first. You're all going to think you were so silly one day. When you show up and Jesus is there. He's like, dude. Played God of War. I'm now conversant with this subject. I just think it's so fun. I think it's so fun, like, learning about the religion and stuff like that. I really enjoy it. A lot of people get annoyed at religious stuff. The writing may have been earlier. That might have actually been around when he died. No, unfortunately there's no like writing that's survived from like live, like Jesus is here right now and I see him and shit like that. The earliest writings on an actual account of people who claim to have interacted with Jesus in some way are from quite a long time after he died, unfortunately.
Yeah, loud and clear.
And they have unfortunately been changed a lot over time as well.
Penetrate through all that rock. I told you we should
It was like 325 AD when most of that stuff started being written. Yeah. That's what I was under the impression of at the very least. But yeah, some people get really annoyed when you talk about religion. Like, they don't want to, like... If you even suggest that, like, Jesus was even based on, like, a real guy, and, like, was like... It's like, no, you're such a fucking idiot for believing any of that shit. Or, like, if someone shows up in chat who's, like, actually full-on Christian or Catholic, some people get, like, annoyed. It's like, it's fun to talk about this stuff. It's fun to, like, engage with it and be like, okay, can you explain this to me? Can you tell me what the story is? Like, just, even if it's, like, someone just telling you a story they believe, that's nothing to get annoyed about. Just because they believe it actually happened and you don't, it's still fun to, like, hear the stories. I don't know. Some people just get so annoyed. Maybe it's because, like, you know, their station in life is they've been hurt by people who are religious or something like that. According to the law, isn't Jesus real? His body's in the Vatican? I don't know about that. I don't know. I thought he was buried in some small town in Japan. You've all heard that story, I assume. That one town in Japan that believes Jesus came there and died and is actually buried there. She warned me about losing communication if I go deeper. Okay. Jesus weeb phase.
I'm here.
I've boosted the array to its limits. This is probably the last time we talk. I think you're almost there, wherever there is. Don't take my word for it, though. The drone's readings are erratic. Take care, Remy. Stop the calamity. Good luck.
Kenya. Well, Cappy, finally. Alone at last.
Religion is supposed to be conversated and thought about, like the most fundamental stories of human experience. One time I said to someone that, you know how, you understand the concept of genetic inbreeding, where if you marry someone from your same family, it causes your offspring to have stunted genetics, and eventually, if it keeps happening, leads to like a terrible, terrible outcome. I referred to marrying someone in your same religion as mimetic inbreeding, and it leads to stupider and stupider ideas as time goes on. If you marry someone who is the same religion and all the same beliefs as you will end up having offspring who have a stunted understanding of how ideas come together and create new ideas. That annoys some people when you say that to them. The idea of marrying outside your religion and marrying even other political beliefs or cultural ideas and stuff like that leads to healthy growth across generations. Some people really don't like that. In Brazil, that's not meant to be funny. That's like it's a genuinely, I think, a valuable observation across culture and time. Save for our battles against the limbic entities, no trial set upon our shoulders by Setherus has weighed heavier than this one, yet we press on. But yeah, the idea of mimetic inbreeding isn't something people think about a lot of the time, but it's definitely a very real thing. So you end up with, yeah, certain cultural and societal issues, unfortunately, slowly being passed down across generations. Apparently we've reached the eye of God. Memes, yeah. How many hours long is this game? About 28 hours so far. Mimetic inbreeding sounds like a nerdy way of saying echo chamber. I mean, kind of, but it's more about like, you know, your children and your children's children, and you know, the way that culture and society moves forward from that sort of station. Whereas an echo chamber is usually on an individual or localized level. Orb, smooth and cool to the touch. Found in the Eye of God antechamber. I feel bliss when I hold this one. I feel fear. I feel anger. Roswell, yeah, we have a little bit of that in Australia, but not so bad. Once the orbs are returned to their keepers, the failsafe shall be revealed. What was that noise? Oh, it's a door in front of me, okay. I guess OMSIF were just storing their shit here. They just put a maze at the end of the game. It's cute. Visited all locations, okay. This is the final location. There. Trophy for walking up a ramp. I don't know, maybe it's possible to get through this whole game without visiting every location. I think the library might have been optional. Maybe. Pope just made some computer geek a saint. Sounds alright. Go. Oh shit, I should have killed the other one. I should have stunned the other one. Bad. Alright. Hit the guy, oh my god. That attack goes so long. Dude, you gotta actually hit the guy. Oh my god, what the fuck was that aim? That's crazy. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh no, interrupted, okay. Please hit this guy. There we go. Some Russian warship that got sunk claimed to have a piece of the True Cross on it. It's interesting. They must have done a good job preserving it. It's tagging me in the Discord. OMG, Tef Face! You shared your sub anniversary. What's all those warships? Yeah. Okay, so this one's got kind of like a... Alright, let's have a quick look here. It's the plot of Mission Impossible, was it really? Okay, where's the list that I just picked up? It's this one. You've heard before there's far too many pieces of the true cross. You could build several crosses from apparently. Like it doesn't add up, yeah. Okay, so this one is Drac the Humorless. No, it's not. This is Zargab the Compassionate. He wants the Sphere of Loathing. Sphere of Loathing in Las Vegas? That's crazy. Which one's the Sphere of Loathing? Bliss, sorrow, anger, or fear? I think anger is a form of loathing. I was looking at Pridmost's profile picture there, Assy McGee. Come back to it if we narrow the other ones down, I guess. Oh wait, maybe it's just the 4. Like, so maybe you don't put any in that one. Okay, maybe that's how it works. What's Zoroastrian? What is that? Hey, we got a new enemy. He's real big. Oh, they added big guys. That's funny. Alright, he does summon dudes eventually. Why am I doing no damage to this blue thing? That's crazy. So much health. Jeez. All right. Whoa. Oh, I think another one showed up. Maybe. Okay.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
Whenever the fat interrogator guy hears him talk about ecstasy, he's like, a lot of cum talk going on over here. Big guys are hard to kill. Very hard to kill. Oh shit, oh my god, I stood on like a... Okay, I think I stood on something that's like super dangerous. Alright, whatever. Fair enough. I guess he puts like poison on the floor or something that kills you instantly. That's silly. Heartless looking ass. Can't do any damage to him now. Needs to summon his mate. He's refusing to summon him until I come down, I think. Oh no, here we go. He put like an explosion under me or something, okay. What? I just dragged him over here and nothing happened. Come here. Thank you. Cracking the shits, mate. Yeah, he's put shit all over the ground, I think. Oh my god, yeah, I'm standing in it again. Okay, alright. Whoa. I don't know. I don't even know how to know where he's put that shit. I'm just gonna game the system. I'll just throw shit at him. Surely I can get him to just die. This is stupid. He puts like poison all over the floor. Alright. On my weapon, manage glyphs. What does the most damage? I got a level 3. Sear all enemies connected to a limbic doodad. Excellent. Okay, do that. And in your inventory, put a shitload of large limbic capacitors. Yeah, alright, whatever. Also, this guy's like maybe rage type. Yeah, the white lines on the ground, but they cover like the entire floor. That damage is insane. Can't move. So dead, yeah. Wild, okay. I don't know why they would put this like at the very end of the game. This is like nothing that you've had to fight up to this point. I guess that's how the game goes. Just put a dude at the end of the game that's like a completely different thing. Should I just leave him? So that one wants Sphere of Amazement. I don't think I have that. That one wants... Do I even have that? Oh yeah, Sphere of Ecstasy. What the fuck? Fear, bliss, anger, and sorrow. Do you think bliss is ecstasy? Nah, I can probably check by looking at this. Bliss must be ecstasy, right? What can I move? Oh my god. What shit to crash into here. You can't interact with it while you're in combat. Piss Jugman, what's been going on? The Piss Jugman. Oh. Alright, I don't know what that was. Okay.
Now, we both know that didn't happen. Start over.
He just killed me in one hit, yeah, I don't know what he was doing. Made some I thought he was just summoning another one of his mates, but apparently not. Still throwing shit at me from across the map, no. These level 1 enemies certainly aren't acting like level 1 enemies at all. Dude's hitting me through the wall. Oh, he can follow me here. Oh, okay. That's disappointing. Set my drone out. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go up here and recharge your distraction drone. Right. Okay, Drones recharged. Can we get to him? Yeah, got to him. Nice. This guy's got... Oh my god, that damage! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, my stamina's just slowly dropping like that. Oh, this is where he puts shit all over the ground. Yeah, 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 look at that. So you have to stay like super close to him, I see. He creates like a circle around him. Fucking hell. Oh, but no, don't stand it. It's alright, doesn't matter. That guy's dead forever anyway. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? It's not even there anymore. Okay, whatever. That's fucking stupid. Is it gone now? If I take damage and stand on this, no, okay. Now this one, I reckon, might be Bliss. And then I died to some bullshit. We both know that didn't happen. Hopefully Bliss means ecstasy. Wait. Sorrow, anger, fear, yeah, okay. That one I'm pretty sure I didn't have. Memory was bugging out. Dude, where are you going? Got this bullshit everywhere. Yeah, okay, whatever. This whole area is just gonna be like this, I think. Slowly kill one enemy at a time. Imagine playing this with the respawning enemies turned on. Was there anything actually over here? Nah. Just a hiding spot from that big guy. Oh, I wonder. Okay, I guess like the big guys are time loop guardians, so you know. Come here. Fuck. Get on the fucking ladder, dude. Waiting for my drone to recharge. created the circle that I can't escape now. That is some fucking stun lock. Oh man, I was mashing the heal button, but can't do anything with that. Oh.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum.
When he makes that circle, you can't escape. That's a real problem. Fucking crazy game. Please don't hit the big guy. Oh no, he made like a poison on the ladder. Okay. Did that hurt me? No, it didn't. Okay. Jesus. That was awesome. Really cool, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did I teleport into the fight like that? What the fuck? Shit. Alright, then distract him. Okay. I pushed R2 plus circle, but it didn't work. Alright. Fucking hell. If you equip the M95, you can probably take him out from up there. I can use an M95 since Siphon Filter. Out of stamina. Okay, apparently that hit me. Everything in this room has so much fucking health. Fuck me. What, that doesn't even hit him? Oh my god, okay. What if that hit him, maybe? Okay, big guy's distracted, alright. Yeah, Envious, I got the same email from Plex saying they had a security breach, yeah. Roll. Whoa, 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 that damage is cool. I don't know what's doing it. That's cool. The big guy's in the fucking way, come on. Wait, why is he? I just pulled him towards me and now he's just sitting over there, okay. Fine, alright. Come on, kill him, kill him. Jesus Christ, these guys fucking suck. And yeah, look, he leaves all this shit all over the floor. Do I just wait? They don't have any of the eggs you need to cover up from God. This is going to take at least 45 more minutes. Brown eggs? Wait, look, that's not even fucking there anymore. No, sure.
Personal log, July 15th, 1991. It's been 2 weeks since I began working in the Sphere's antechamber.
No, it's probably like 3 more of those guys left.
I recognized something odd about myself. It took this long to even notice the difference. It's quite awkward to describe. I feel nothing. No emotion whatsoever. No excitement. No anxiety. No disappointment. No pride or frustration. No.
Buddy, I'm feeling some frustration
arousal.
in the fucking antechamber right now.
I suspect this is happening to all of us. How is this possible? Are we being drugged by the Council? The obvious answer is the Sphere. But how? What mechanism drives this emotional vacuum? Imperceptible fluctuations in atmospheric pressure? Infra or ultrasonic tones? Nothing shows up on the instruments. The Sphere remains absolutely inert and completely inscrutable.
Adding a slightly bigger enemy is the most interesting thing this game's done with an enemy in ages. Motion vacuum. Don't be fucking around over there, dude. Come on, summon you, mate. Enemies being bigger because stronger is a fun trope. Just ask. Oh, you mean Destiny too? I was thinking you meant Diablo too. Link alive? What's happening? Why is it okay to make fun of someone's religion but not their sexuality and gender? I mean, it depends what you mean by okay. You can make fun of somebody for anything you like. It's just, there might just be varying consequences depending on how people feel about you for the way you behave. The idea of one thing being okay and another thing not being okay is completely up to the situation. It's like when people say, I'm not even allowed to say the something word anymore. It's like, buddy, you can say whatever you want. Like, some things just might happen depending on the way you behave or the way you act. I'm not even allowed to take a shit in my own pants anymore. Like, you can. Mum said no. Mate, grow up. It's just words. It's just words. No, it's true though. Like, you can make fun. You can act however you want to, and you know the reason you might want to do something in life, you know, is something you take ownership of, and the outcomes to the way you behave in life is something you deal with to the best of your ability. Even if that means pissing and moaning about the outcome, then sure, you have the freedom to piss, moan, and complain about the way people react to your behavior. It's all good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Life's good. Life's good. You're in control. You make choices. I hope you're in control. It's kind of like when someone says something offensive that doesn't particularly offend you, or doesn't particularly offend your friend or something, and your friend will be like, you can't say that. It's like, what do you mean you can't say that? Like, if I hurt you by saying that, let me know. Don't just say, you can't say that. Like, if I say something that hurts your feelings, talk to me. Say like, Lance, when you say that, it hurts. Don't say, you can't say that. I can say whatever I want, but if I hurt your feelings, let me know. Like, that's how it works. That's how it works. If I say something that hurts you, please, please, let me know. Talk to me, talk to me. I'm here to listen. And I get to choose whether or not I care about your feelings. I probably do care about your feelings, but that's also my choice. When you stood on my foot, it hurt. I'm like stamping on your foot. You're like, dude, you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh God, you're gonna get in trouble. And I'm like hitting you in the face. You're gonna get in trouble. I can do it. Just might lose friends if I do that. A big fan of the "you can't say that." It's one of my favorites. Am I back at the start? I think I've actually looped around, which is fine. Happy to clear this area out a bit. Just these big guys suck along the way. How do I get in there? I'm guessing I need to access that one. Sphere of Terror. I probably have that, right? Sorrow, anger, and probably fear, right? Fear is a form of terror. Alright, that's all that was in there. Okay, just curious about killing those guys. Wait. So, hang on. I do need to put an item in there, don't I? What's the phrase? Guns don't kill people, people do? Yeah, that's probably the turn of phrase you're thinking of. Fear orb. That one doesn't open? Nah. Unless it's a SIG P320, those kill people. Words don't hurt people. Lance's words hurt people. The ladder by the save point, they're just like, you go up them to just get a better view of what's around. They're really tall ladders that just take you up really high. They don't achieve a lot though. Just trying to parry those hits. Good idea to just take my time here. Oh, actually, not really. It doesn't make too much difference to my drone cooldown, no matter how long I take. Stop fucking around, dude. Fight me. Jesus. He's farting around in the sky like a dickhead. Thank you. Oh man, no, he's pissed off. Yeah, okay, okay. The enemies remind you of the old Winamp visualizations. Yeah, they do have a bit of that energy. Whew, okay, okay. Roblox is right there, yet streamer chooses to play this. Color Ash, what's been happening? You been playing anything lately? Just Silksong all day, that's lovely. You've been playing Obra Dinn a bit? I assumed that game wasn't very long. Like a few hours at most?
2359, December 31st, 1992. The sphere is beginning to stir. Seismic detectors showing faint activity. Palpable charge in the air, 0.5 ppm ozone concentration, olfactory confirmation. Radiation levels.
I haven't played Obra Dinn, nah.
Gravitic profile. Spectral analysis initiated. Calibrating sensors. Stand by. Electromagnetic shielding activity. What are they doing? Scholars. Why are they gathering up? This is the problem. Cage containment. All hands. Evacuate.
Never find me in here. Putting shit all over the place. Health's not going down anymore. Yeah. Alright, where's your mate? What, you can't reach me? Yes, you can. That'd be so... Fuck. Oh, am I stuck? No, I'm all good, I'm all good. His little orb, he's in the way of his orb, and now his orb can't get to me. He's right in the way. It's funny seeing people on social media complain about folks paying with cash, especially when folks do the thing where they give you an extra coin or two to get rid of it. You know, when your total's like $9.50. So, I don't know, like you give them a $10 note plus the 50-cent coin. And people's just eyes glaze over and they're like, what? Why would you give me an extra coin? It's good. Even worse when they dig in their little coin pouch for exact change. That's way worse. Yeah, fuck exact change. Like, just do the thing later where it's like, oh, I'll give you the extra 20 cents, you know, and get rid of it then. But fuck fiddling around. Be ready for it, like when you go to the checkout. Work out how much it's going to cost and walk up to the checkout with the money ready in your hand. Don't stand there gawking at the register and be like, I don't know, whatever. Maybe it's not that big a problem, but I always like over-prepare in these situations. I think I glitched him out. Check it out. Fuck yeah, I'm happy with that. He's not giving me any AP when I hit him either. Oh, I think he's fully glitched out. Check it out. He's not even summoning his mate anymore. I think I broke him. He's up on a box or something, and he's not giving me any AP or whatever you call it when I'm attacking him. If I get some AP, I could probably friggin' pull him off the box. So found to be able to discharge without a full trigger pull. If the slide is knocked. A dude in America accidentally got shot in his office by a gun a while ago. Actually got shot in his office. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with the story at all. Oh, he's out. Okay. Tricky. Yeah, I think it's a placenta situation with the orbs, yeah. What brand of cigarettes taste best? Asking for a dog. They're all the same. Dog flavored. Sphere of Admiration? I don't think I've got that one. Smear my admiration parts? Sphere of Rage, maybe? Get the vintage asbestos filter cigarettes. That was Rage, right? Wait, Terror? Sorry, no. Rage. Anger is probably Rage, right? Shot in my office, I'd be like, ow, my office. My orifice. Okay. Another highly emotional man. Move, move, move. Move, move. Please, dude, don't just... Jeez, I hate the knockdown animations in this. Are crazy. Oh, shit, where's the exit? There it is. Whoa, who's this? Oh shit! Oh shit, I ran into like a bunch of other enemies. I'm fucked now. Yeah, I can't do anything. Why is this thing just sitting there? Sure, I'll take it, whatever. It's created a huge danger zone. Looks like it's already gone. Oh, it's not gone. It's not fucking gone. Yeah. The poison's still there. Yeah, okay. That's so fucked. The animation for the poison circle is just glitched out as hell.
Focus. Now.
It's alright.
Continue.
Oh, I just don't have any patches installed. I'm still playing like version 1.0 or something like that. This game is an allegory for the woke mob. Killing white people. You play as the woke mob. Yeah, so that makes sense. Alright, this time I'll kill those other guys who got aggroed. Sure, there's a lot of friction in this game that could be smoothed out, probably by lowering the difficulty level. Not playing on the hardest difficulty level all the time. Love it when the enemy just teleports to the side of the map and looks at me. The baby looked at you? I'm not doing any damage to this guy. Alright. How is this target out of reach? It's right in front of me. I think he's stuck in the wall or something. Okay. Streamer seems really frustrated now. It's getting worse and worse. I thought people liked it when the streamer got annoyed at the game. What do you people want from me? Love to see a mold man. The problem is the molding streamer's already bald, so he can't go bald from molding. So there's really no payoff from the molding process, is there? Makes sense when you think about it. Needs more molding. You always let it grow a bit for Reddit, yeah, make something out of it. Dude, hitting the fucking wall. Get out of here before he summons the poison. Oh shit. No. Fuck yeah. Wah. Vigilance, grief, oh, it's in the time loop, okay. I figured the time loop was optional. Oh wait, you probably have to close the time loop and then you'll see whatever this shit's pointing at.
Now!
They're all killing themselves. No, he has to do himself. I wonder what happens if you don't have the... Oh, there's probably... I don't know, but suck if you got here without one of these items.
Now!
Thank you, Envious. It was really quiet on my end. Do I put my necklace in it? Yeah. That's the end of the game. Killed all the monsters. For once, Envious. The silence was really helped. Orb. Goodbye, Emil's hurt. Where's Destiny Ball going? That's the moon? Remy, no! That's not how it happened. Oh, his drone died. Wait, is that door from... Oh, wait, it's 60 FPS again.
Fucking move!
Is it? No, it's not. It's 30. All good. Thought I was back in control. That's the end. And then he got arrested and interrogated. Devin Gaille's dad was...
This wasn't just about weapons.
That was alright.
Think of all the good that could have come from this.
Franz, there could have been open world glider mechanics.
Or the scientific breakthroughs we could have unlocked.
Ask anyone in HADEA if they give a shit about your scientific breakthroughs.
Take the moral high ground. Let's see where that gets you. Leave us. Usually, this is my favorite part.
Yeah, he's got the zoomer hair. I know, that's what we've been saying.
Know. You're different. Almost forgot. Did he lie about anything?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
His name's not even Kaiser Soze.
What did he lie about?
I'm still alive.
Oh, no.
Look at you. Compromised by your emotions. Can you walk?
I'm not sure.
Right in those jowls. You think you would have been able to take a bullet with the chin like that?
Tanya's waiting.
Where are we going?
Home.
Back to HADEA. There's the cigarettes on the table. Feed him to a dog. Quick. Do you think there's multiple endings? I definitely feel like there's a lot of content I didn't fully explore, but I also think this game was pretty cool. As in, like, I don't need to go back and do more. It's not like, oh, like, as in my playthrough was unsatisfying or something like that. She let him get tortured the whole time. Yeah. Just to get this sad story, I guess. She was just enjoying it. Heal one soul. How you doing? Oh, the combat was silly. All the combat was just silly. The combat was just like buttons to press while you're just like exploring the game. Yeah, the combat was definitely not like a big deal. We can slow it down. How many balls out of 10? I don't know. 7.5? 7.5 out of 10? It's a good game. Price is probably alright too. I bet you can buy this game on sale pretty soon, right? Not exactly the most well-received game of all time, I think. There's just too many good games coming out. Reviewer tilt is 0.5 times multiplier. Franz, I think he just thought it was just his regular old assistant. He just had his assistant who handles the lie checking. The lie checking assistant. Because she was like reading the polygraph and stuff. Like 8 out of 10 to this game. Yeah, that seems pretty fair. Hell is us, babies. Thank you, Nacon. Hoping Shin Man would turn like a big Bloodborne thing. I mean, that would have been cool. So the closest thing to a final boss were just those 4 big fuckers, hey? The English cast, Elias Tefexis, and the rest. I didn't actually see the voice actor. Oh, Interrogator was Don Shepard. Don Shepard. Narcon, like bacon, yeah. Yeah, nah, Franz, there was no reason why he was like a weird blobby man. That's just how he was just built that way. They built him wrong as a joke. Now do a playthrough in the original Chinese language. He's just a frog man. Kiddo. Yeah, Franz, even that would have been like fine, right? His drone's still alive. You could do that this whole time?
Identification confirmed. I have got located.
Oh, that was a different drone. The bad guys have their own drone and they sent it in and they found the orb. Reload your save to continue unraveling mysteries and complete good deeds, closing time loops. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. So you can, like, obviously I've locked myself out of a couple of jobbies by killing some people, but, you know, in case you accidentally triggered the ending and you're like, no, I wanted to suck the last throbby. You know, there's more gamer hats to unlock. Pretty nice game, I reckon. I reckon it's cool. The investigation completed. But what about... We never finished Waylaid. There's actually a third person I never found in that one town. Okay, cool. Emergency stash, yeah, that's silly. Oh yeah, there was heaps of limbic chests underground in this area too, yeah. Hideout history lesson. Look at all this stuff I didn't do. Overgrown, yeah, I found a key for that. The time loop in the Limbic Forge I never closed. I mean, I've run out of items now. I can't close it anymore. I have to go find another item. I never closed the one in the cemetery as well. There's still more vaults. There's at least one more vault to open too. Pretty cool. Anyway, everyone say thank you, Narcon. Thank you, Nacon, pronounced like bacon. Narcon, pronounced like bacon. Friend of the stream, Bacon. Friend of the stream, Barcon. Barcon these nuts. Thank you, HELLS. Short enough game to just smash through. All good. They didn't even click the follow button. Didn't they get gifted a sub while they were at it? Fuck you, Barcon. Next time, follow harder. Yeah, Narcon. Hell really is us. Hell is when the publisher doesn't follow you even though they get gifted a sub. Friend of the stream, 9/11 Nacum. Thank you, Hell is us. Pretty good game. Pretty cool game, Mark. Oh shit, I should have turned my console off before I push that button. I'm supposed to push this button first. And turn my console off. Oh, my HDMI switch has crashed again. I'm just watching. We'll do cyanide now. No, that's TOS. Is it TOS to do cyanide on stream? Honestly, I don't want to know. Let me turn my console off properly. I'll do it properly. Heavenly Dad, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember the name of that emote. Like an Andy Serkis. Is it TOS to whip it out and start battering the keyboard with it? You mean a hot dog? You can use a hot dog for that if you want. If you had cyanide before stream and go live and vomit, is that TOS? I reckon it would come. I reckon bodily fluids is like TOS. I can't throw up. I'll get banned. I have to just die. I have to just digest. Just digest the cyanide. We made it through Wednesday. That's not too bad. I'm so surprised that game took. It's a fucking bold subreddit always at the top of my feed. That game, I didn't realize there was so much left to go. I guess in the scheme of things, it was like one dungeon. Oh no, there was kind of like at least 2 massive dungeons I did. Hey, there was a fair chunk left there. But is there anyone who's not playing Hollow Knight? Maybe. Jeez, everyone's playing Hollow Knight, yeah. Huh. Franz, I think I see why you posted that emote. Fucking hell. Let's go raid Ella. I wish we had a Heavenly Sword emote. He's probably not up to the part yet where he yells about his sacred genitals, but like, we're gonna have a raid message about sacred genitals anyway. Maybe he is. It depends how far into the game he is. I think he just started it. A sacred genitals raid. Good to see you supporting a newbie. Can you write genitals or is it TOS? No, it'll be good. It'll be good. Then when he gets up to the sacred genitals scene, he'll be like, oh, that's what they were talking about. Oh, he's playing on an emulator. The frame rate is way too good. It's like 60 FPS. Yeah, I think he's still pretty early in the game. He definitely has not discovered the sacred... Fuck, that game was alright. Hey, that game's alright. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys can annoy Ella for the rest of the night or do whatever. Do whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Genitals has to be flat enough language to be safe, right? Anyway, I will talk to you tomorrow. It's going to be Thursday, then it'll be Friday. The rest of the week's just going to be all over the place. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.